It's that one away towards the leg. First boundary here. Drifting down onto the pads. That was more than enough. Once again, just short of the length and drifting down onto the leg side. Sweetly timed away. That's officially played. And will fall safe. Fielder was running in from deep point. Yet under that one. The reason why he went for that shot even is Sunny Singh. To understand the swing first and then went through with the swing, went through with the delivery. Oh, just beats the outside edge. Nice comeback. End of the over. It's an entertaining one. Got one boundary. It was 8 for no loss. Beginning of the second over, easily played away towards long on. Sent back, right on time. 2025 over 50 zonals here. Dallas, Texas, West Zone taking on East Central Zone. Straight back. This has been a good over here from Himanshu. He's come on into bowl. Left arm slow turners from around the stumps and also trying to block that room. Now, once again, see, just on the pads, but this time Sunny Singh picks it up nicely. Hoists it over deep mid wicket. One bounce boundary. Brilliant shot. And the only error was the length. It was so full. The line was angling into the right hander, which is good. But then it's that flight which allowed Sunny Singh to get under the ball. Good stroke, very good stroke. Huge appeal. And that slow finger goes up. Sunny Singh can't believe what just happened here. Himanshu strikes. Sunny is just stunned and waiting and is trying to gauge and accept that reality that it's all over in this innings for him. Let's figure out once again where that was landing. Right in front. He got the pad and bat closer together. Ball hit the pads. There you go. Right in front. The bat came down in time, but did not block the ball. Sunny Singh was doing very, very well. He got his touch. He was trying to open up for boundaries, but then it was still at the wrong time for him. Also, more importantly, with that LBW is that the timing of the stretch, and that's probably why Sunny Singh was taken aback a little with that because he had a long stretch outside the crease. He probably thought it's not going to come back and hit the stumps. And nevertheless, Manshu got the breakthrough. Balaji uh, entices Ozair into that drive, beats the outside edge marginally. See, this is where Ozair. And the idea was right to go for the drive. It was wide outside off. These are the deliveries that will make the slip fielder, the keeper, everybody interested. And mixing up the length now is Balaji because he does not want Ozair to read him and expect what's coming. Yeah, see, the reason why he's gone back of the length just to try and set him up. Probably now this delivery coming up will be a fuller length delivery. Yeah, there we go. The setup was so nice. The previous one was a back of the length, and this one a touch fuller. But well played from Ozair. Oh, beautifully bowled. Just leaving Rahul gone outside off. Oh, once again, what a nice length. End of the over, three gone, 14 for one. Once you can pitch the ball and turn it away from the right hander, should have had that slip instead of taking it away. It found that edge just before the ball. He took the slip away. Was there trying to drive that one, had that healthy edge. And now he's got that wideish second slip for Rahul, left-hander. He will take the ball even more further away from Rahul. That's probably what the idea is, and that's exactly why he's got that wideish slip as well. That's around the square leg, delivery. Four overs gone, 17 for one on the board. So the best. Uh, that's it to deep fielder. Single. Straight to mid off. It will go through. Apology also has a slip now for Rosaire because they know that East Central Zone got that early wicket. They'll have to keep up that pressure. Right. With Sunny Singh always attacking all the bowlers, whoever came into the attack, very comfortably. Slow ball that was rolled from behind the fingers. Good execution. Very good execution. Now back to the length. And also what he's trying to do also is Balaji, know, as always he does, just bowl those different lengths just to keep the batter guessing, not to settle down for one particular line or length. Single to end the fifth, 20 for 1. Himanshu will continue. But yeah, with the slip. With the slip. Good drive. That's gone in the gap. That's running away towards deep covers. And will reach the boundary ropes. Good timing from Moser. He also made sure that he got to the pitch of the ball while he was driving. It was a cautious drive because he did not want the ball to pitch and then turn, bring the slip fielder into play. Also, Himanshu aiding with a little bit of more flight on that delivery. Yeah, that's exactly where Himanshu will try and pitch it up. Ozier has just gone in and put some mud into the wicket. That was there that extra bounce, that little extra bounce. Yeah, we saw Ozier what he did. He just went in and tapped some flying debris, probably on the wicket, just to settle it down, not to have any undue extra bounce. And for most part of his delivery stride, he does not even give an indication to the batter that whether he's going to turn the ball into him or just away from him. And also, he bowls wide of the crease. Now, see, that is the natural angle for a left arm spinner going around the stumps. When you do that, there is that expectation after pitching whether it will turn away from you or whether it will come into you. And that's why Himanshu has been so successful. Six gone, 24 for one. Bad. Nudged away. Leg wise. Straight up. Straight up. Jose. He needs to stay on. Got to play a longer innings. Straight to mid on. He comes up with the first attacking shot here, Rahul Kona. That was really well fielded at mid on. He's got one all alone. 7 overs gone, 27 for one with that single. Good timing. They've got that long on fielder back because Himanshu is a left arm spinner pulling into the body of Rahul Kona. That's a good fielding position. good feeling that the keeper doesn't allow the single to happen. And what Himanshu has brilliantly done once again is he's got that doubt in the mind of Rosaire, saying whether it will go through for the fuller length or whether it will come back like that with the arm. So he's mixed it up nicely. So Rosaire is not able to, you know, just line him up very nicely. Eight gone, 28 for one. I think one such boundary ball is enough for the bowler to make him think and realize for the rest of the over. I was leaving him two-way outside off. So initially, if there is a boundary in the first or the second ball, was inside the wide line, swinging away nicely in the air, and then even a very economical bowler like Balaji will be thinking what to do in the next three deliveries. Shot of a land, pulled nicely, but straight to short square. Himanshu does well. Would have wanted something more from that one, Rahul. That'll be a white ball. Yeah. Bowling to the left-hander, three consecutive deliveries, and then when suddenly you have a right-hander in the middle, and now this is what it is. It was short. It was pulled very strongly, and Himanshu check that out for a bit of a fielding. Amazing work. Like I said, Rahul would have wanted a little more out of that one. Nudge to Himanshu, deep covers. Ozair will keep strike for the 10th. 9 was gone, 37 for 1. Himanshu again brings the ball in so nicely. Very nicely. And now he's got Rahul to manage. He will switch his angle from around to over the wicket. Can he flight up one delivery to Rahul Kona? He's not done that yet, is Himanshu. One flighted delivery and try and ask him to take the aerial route in this power play still, and also try and bring that widest slipper into action. Yeah, that was flighted up. Well played by Himanshu. Happy to play that off the back foot instead of trying to play it on the front foot and try and drive it or loft it. Again, he's happy standing back, isn't it? Is Rahul Kona. Straight to covers. And now he finds the gap and will keep strike for the 11th over. 10 gone, 39 for 1. Change in the bowling after 5 overs from Himanshu. It is Rangarajan who will be coming into the attack. 6 for 22. Good numbers, that one. He's got the 5 wicket haul thrice in the 40 over format. 3 wicket hauls 6 times. Good record. And probably the right man to be coming on. Oh, run out! Rahul Kona was sent back. Just did not see that coming. I guess Ozair was not ready with that shot because I saw Rahul Kona take off the moment he played that shot towards covers. We'll have to see what happened there. Will be really interesting. All right. This is completely out of the syllabus here for the West Zone. There. He was sent back. He was sent back. And couldn't go back safely. They lose their second. 39 for 2 now. I see that dismissal again. Where, yeah, there, the confusion. That's the confusion that was being created. He was sent back and then couldn't go back in time. Good fielding there from Ketan Patel as well to return the ball to the keeper at the right time and more importantly at the right end. He had to go to the nearer end. Good decision from him. It would have been nice for Rahul Kona to be on. Nudged away straight towards that corner behind square. Shrikant Satya gets off the mark with that one. Pushed it well. It's wider of that long off fielder. Shrikant thought of the second run, but not to be. In at number 4, very, very experienced is Shrikant Satya. Lot of runs under his belt as well. Because he always scores at a good average. Strike rate of 90. Strong batter. Had to hurry on that occasion. He will probably press in for the second run on the overthrow, and Ozair, oh, he was backing up a long time. He was backing up even behind the keeper almost. 11 overs gone, 42 for 2. Interesting. Himanshu comes back. Probably a change of ends for him because 1 over of Rangarajan from the end that Himanshu was bowling earlier, and now Himanshu will be bowling from where Balaji was bowling. Straight to Srikanth. A quicker delivery to begin with. That one, yeah, was straight. Did not pitch or did not turn away. Swept. Was hitting him outside the line of off. Ozair. Yeah, very nicely made sure that he planted the leg outside off. Oh, that's not timed well, but will fall safe behind on that shot, backward of square. That's the first wrong shot from Ozair as well. 12 gone, 45 for 2. Rangarajan will continue. East Central Zone, and they have not allowed the West Zone to run away in the first 10 overs. Ah, it's just trying to flick it. Was disappointed that he did not time well. That's up in the air and will fall over. That fielder has shot backward of point. Get a couple of runs. Rangarajan probably would have thought that, okay, that ball was not supposedly to be score off 2 runs for. Yeah, he's disappointed. Yeah, he's still disappointed. He would have wanted that fielder to grab onto that one somehow. They've ran 3 for that. Straight to point. This will be a dot ball. You can see that excitement. And when the ball or when things don't go your way, you see so much of disappointment as well. And that's what shows how much you love this game, how much you're passionate about this game, how much you've involved in this game as well. I try to guide that one. 13 gone, 48 for 2. Ketan Patel comes into the attack for the 14th over. Width was on offer. Just a single down towards deep extra. $50 up here for the West Zone. They would have wanted this probably 3 overs earlier. Whether they need another one, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure they need another one. Another big partnership. Oh, that's it. Straight down the ground. Long on will come into picture. Oh, catch it was the call, but it was wide of the point fielder. That's running away towards deep point. Good timing. Very good timing from Ozair. He'll come back for the second run. Now, look how he... Oh, the direct hit. Srikanth Satya. At the right time, keeping the bat covered in line. Pulled away very nicely. Nobody at deep square leg. He'll earn a boundary of the last ball of the 14th. Ozair picking it up very nicely. And with that, the players will take drinks. 14 gone. 57 for 2. And a very nice shot to go into the drinks break. Yeah, because the length was Yeah, not too right. Not too right from Ketan Patel, and was punished with that one. 57 for 2. It's drinks. open his shoulders up, try to score some quick runs. This will be the right opportunity here because Srikanth likes the ball to come into him as well, and Satish Reddy is cut off to make the ball come into Srikanth. Aerial route, as I was mentioning, and good stop, very good stop towards deep back cross by leg. Yeah, a couple of runs. Like I was just mentioning, Srikanth likes the ball to come into him, can play all the shots. Strong, strong punch down towards deep extra cover. Generally, what I've seen, Srikanth has not got that half measure. When he goes for it, he just goes with it full heartedly. Ozair was driving that one full heartedly, but beats him outside off. 18 gone, 79 for 2. Single of the first ball of the 19th. They'll hurry for that one. Again, Ozair just trying to send the ball away. Oh, that was not timed well, but still, he go behind square on that deep backward square leg. That was so close. That was so close to be hitting onto the stumps. Srikanth would have got that little inside edge. They call and they'll complete that one. And again, chance of a run out. Oh, Srikanth Satya wanted that single. Ozair now sent him back. Remember, is already involved in one of the runouts. 84 for 2 after 19. That last ball, the single to be completed. And now this run out chance was so close there. Srikanth Satya took off, was not at all available in the frame, but then yes, the throw took a little more time to come back in. 19 gone, 85 for 2. Actually threw it into the deep from Ozair. Yes, but then all the more that the East Central Zone have done, not given anything for free here for the West Zone. Asked them to work for it and earn it. Oh, well, well, well. I think he was just off balance on the occasion, Srikanth Satya. Yeah, there. He's completely off balance. And the stumping of Peel, Srikanth was inside the crease. Very well done. Save and put a nice tag on the wicket. Oh, now you had to hurry on the bowler's end. All these risky singles is happening because the only way that they can add up a little bit of a pressure is by converting those quick ones. Just a small fumble at the bowler end. Srikanth Satya makes it in time. Huge appeal. Was playing across the line. But what would have saved him is the impact. That's probably outside off. And that LBW again, yeah, like I said, it was hitting him outside the line of off. That's the only saving factor. 20 overs gone, 87 for 2. Good work on that zoomed in angle as well, isn't it? Not easy. Rizwan has come into the attack for the 21st over, and Ozair has quietly moved on to 40 of 64 deliveries. Dragged it from outside off. Shrikant Satya for, I guess, now more than 3 overs. He's tried to play all the shots. But what East Central Zone have done really well is not give him anything, any freebies at all whatsoever. Goes inside the line of the ball. Wrong length from Rizwan. And Ozair punishes him behind deep backward of square leg. Good boundary at a right time here for the West Zone. Just drifting down onto the leg side. It had to beat only one fielder. A shot backward of square leg. That was exactly what Ozair did. Oh, initially he wanted to step down the wicket, then went back, then kind of lost his balance. He's not feeling okay. He's not okay. I think some cramps. Oh, hang on. It should be cramps. Yeah, a quick shift in his footwork. He's struggling. He's really struggling. That's not a good side. That's really not a good side for Ozair himself and also the West Zone. He's taking his gloves off very quickly. You see what he does. He just tries to go down the wicket first and then tries to go back to play that shot and then immediately goes down. Was not comfortable at all. And a lot of pain. In a lot of pain for sure. Everybody. This is not a good news. Ozair has walked out, retired hurt, and Sajid Fernando, the man who can keep things under a lot of check with the ball in his hands, has come out to bat. Nicely driven. First ball. He's found a gap towards deep extra cover. And the ball beats the fielder to the boundary ropes. What a good start from Sajid Fernando. First ball boundary. He's walked in at number 4 and he's got 4 of the first ball. 21 gone, 98 for 2. And this one just giving a lot of width outside off. And Sajid Fernando times it to perfection. Sweeps and sweeps very fine. Boundary for Shrikant Satya. And now this is what the West Zone need. Back-to-back boundaries from him. And one of the last ball of the previous over and one of the first ball of this over. Satish Reddy was just drifting down onto the pads. That was that boundary that happened in the previous over as well, isn't it? And the first ball of this over, well, that was sweetly swept away by Shrikant Satya in a nice fashion. Yeah, we are actually searching for the ball, and yeah, we've got it. All right, it's gone to the 5th row behind the boundary ropes. Yeah, like I said, the timing from Shrikant Satya was so sweet that it's found a spot in the 5th row behind. Ball gone! Oh, well, well, well. This is such an anticlimax here. Shrikant Satya was looking set, and Satish Reddy picks him up. I guess he missed out on the ball by not getting under it and playing the shot very early. It was bowled slow, it was bowled straight by Satish Reddy, and it was hitting middle and off. I reckon Srikanth just went through with the shot a little more early than the ball arrived. Ajay will walk in at number 5. Once again, let's have a look at that wicket. There he went through with the shot a little early, and then that disappointment of going to the dugout. And now watch. Yeah, there. He was just playing the ball before it arrived. Good delivery. Good delivery from Satish Reddy to pick up Srikant Satya's wicket. Not easy because he can bat long. Oh, did that have an edge on that one? I don't think so. Off the mark this time. Ajay. Ajay Garali, Srikant Fernando, Sajid, of course, Srikant Satya and Sajid Fernando. Everybody are very good contributors for the West Zone with the bat and with the ball. We just saw Sajid Fernando get that first boundary of the first ball for himself, and then it was Srikant Satya's turn to get the boundary, and then he went for the second one in that over. Again, trying to hit the ball too very hard instead of just timing. Played the ball very early. And he's got so much control, Sajid Fernando, whenever he plays that drive, isn't it? He leans into the shot, uses his front foot pretty well. Nice call, huge call from Ajay. And it'll be a good call. 22 gone, 103 for. That's cut away towards point. Single to Ajay Garyali. Good ball again. And Rizwan, yeah, he'd be happy because Srikant Satya just took him for a few runs in his first over. Again, straight to backward of point. Will steal that single. Pulled away. That's a strong shot from Ajay Garyali, and that's gone towards deep square leg. Good boundary for him, his first one. Was short of a length from Rizwan. Again, that's the second time that he's bowled that sort of a length. Earlier to this, it was once for Ozair and then even for Shrikant Satya. And now he's done it again against Ajay Garyali. So that's why that length has allowed the batters to score those boundaries. And here, another couple of runs. Oh, he was waiting for that on the back foot. Really well timed shot, but straight to covers. And I like the way that he did play that shot. Did not try and hit it too hard, did not try and go against the play. 23 gone, 112 for. Punched off the back foot. Brilliant shot. Fielder from short third is running away, but can't stop it in this lightning outfield. What a lovely timing from Ajay Garyali. Nothing wrong with the ball at all from Satish Reddy, I'll tell you that. It was on good length, but the way Ajay timed it, standing on back foot and just allowing the ball to come in towards the off stump, timed it beautifully well towards deep back of point. This time, straight to the fielder. And on the previous occasion, he beats that fielder because he had played that shot a little late as well, allowing it to come into the off stump. And now he just meets the ball a little early. That's why it went straight to point through covers. Lovely shot. But there is a fielder in the deep, but deep point. Sajid Fernando has again not given any indication that he's going to go for big shots. It's Ajay Garyali who's trying to score big. It's just 118 there, stepping down the wicket. And like I said, he's given us clear indications, and he's the one who's going to go after the bowling. So the East Central Zone will be mindful of that one. A lot of width on offer, but doesn't make good use of that. Could have hit it anywhere that he wanted. 24 gone, 119 for 3. Nasser Javed comes into the attack for the 25th over. Nicely played away from Ajay Gurriali off the back foot. Himanshu, yeah, he's there in the deep as a lone ranger. He's done pretty well. There are a lot of balls that's come his way there in the deep. And he's not blinked his eye even once in that position. Uh, Beats the keeper behind. Was not that a tough a collection in Surya. Yeah, you see, Nasir Javed was asking Sajid Fernando that did it brush his pads, but Sajid says no. I'll stick with the experience of the umpire. Couple of wides. Good stop. Good stop in the covers. Guess from over number 30 or 31. Somewhere from there on, both Sajid Fernando and Ajay Gurriali might try and target one or two bowlers in this lineup. Good delivery. Good delivery. Sajid was looking at the umpire if he could open his arms wide open, but no. Naju said for a single. And also, until that over, they would be only targeting the bad deliveries. They will probably not target any one or two particular bowlers overall, because the last 10 is where you would want to give that extra push to your team. Officially played, but will not carry to that point fielder. Pull shot. That comes out nicely off Sajid Fernando's bat. Boundary at deep mid wicket. It sounded nice as well the moment he hit it. The entire over was nice. If you could have managed just a single, it would have just been 7 runs of that over. But that boundaries converted it to be 10 runs. Like I said, it sounded really nice off his bat. And that placement, yeah, Sajid Fernando deserves that boundary. 25 gone, 129 for 3. Satish Reddy will continue to Ajay Garali and low full toss. Good timing on that occasion towards deep extra cover. Probably Ajay wanted some more power behind the shot. It was a little easier there for the wideish long off fielder to cut it down. Sweeps and beautiful looking shot for a boundary here for Sajid Fernando. What a nice timing. The ball definitely not straying down on the leg side. It was bowled middle and leg. That's it. And Sajid got himself into a very good position to play that shot. Outside off, just cuts it. Inside edge. He wanted to go down the track and play it on the on. But that inside edge will take the ball towards fine leg. Good fielding. Really good stop. On the pads. Dot delivery. Oh. Beats him. 26 gone. 137 for 3 now. The last ball of the previous over was so close to that outside edge for Ajay Garali. Nasir Javed. A lot of width on offer outside off. But there is sweeper cover. Surya once again behind the stumps was just missing out on that outside edge that had a thick outside edge. Ajay Garali gets alive. Now dances down the wicket, meets the ball on the full, and at deep mid wicket, catch taken. Just after the catch that was dropped behind the stumps by Surya. The deep mid-wicket fielder takes the catch, and even with that full toss ball, Nasir Javed gets a wicket. He was down the track, isn't it? Had to play at that shot, but got picked out at deep mid-wicket. Good catch. Kept himself cool and composed in that posture. Took it nicely. So the West Zone lose another set batter. Partnership broken. It was a 36-run partnership of 30 deliveries. And on that note, the players will also take drinks.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
I just saw all the wickets that went down. The recent one, Ajay Garyali, very very good catch uh, by Mukesh. So after drinks, It is Murli who's made his way in at number 6. Murli Parmeswaran. But remember, Ozair, yeah, if he's ready and if he's willing to bat, he can come on. He's retired hurt while driving. He just played really well for his 44 of just 67 deliveries. 4 boundaries included in that innings. First ball, Murli gets off the mark. But it all depends on how Sajid Fernando will go on from here on in, because he was in a very good partnership, like I said, 36-run partnership there, alongside with Ajay Garyali. That kind of actually gave a glimpse that West Zone could probably reach somewhere close to 200, or even above 210, 220. But now, with Ajay Garyali gone, it all depends on Sajid Fernando of how he wants to try and restart from here on in. Nicely flicked. Again, that's in the gap, and they will come back for the second run. Good running. Played it with soft hands and will earn those 2 runs. 27 gone, 143 for 4. Satish Reddy will start his 5th over with a dot ball. Straight to short third fielder. Lovely, lovely length from Satish. He saw that Murli was trying to play 2 different shots, one the sweep or the drive, and he just bowled it at the right length where it was struggling there for Murli to get that one away. And now pulls his length back a little. There. Wasn't expecting that one to be a back of the length, Murli. And it's not easy. As in when a set batter gets dismissed, there's a new man, he comes out and try and rotate the strike from the word go. Yeah, not as easy as said, but he'll have to do exactly that. Yeah, what's that? There we go. So much in control of that one was Satish Reddy in pulling that length back nicely. He's beating him outside off. Sajid doesn't get that single. He would have loved to, but the strike will be with Murli for the 28th. 140. Nasser Javed once again starts off with a tight line. And Surya was not happy with the fielder at long off. He wanted him to attack the ball. He wanted him to save that single. Sajid, he will try and go back for the second run. He knows that he's not timed it too hard. Yeah, good running. Good running. Very good running. Straight to long on. Good shot from Murli because the ball was turning away after pitching and not easy to play that one towards mid wicket. Nice work. $150 up for the West Zone. It took a little time coming. Murli has this good habit of playing the ball late, so which is very good against the spinners. See, once again, because he plays the ball late, he could actually time it away after the ball turns nicely. 29 gone, 151 for 4. Tried to step down the wicket. Nisar Javed shortens his length, looking at Murli and reading his intentions pretty early. Yeah, I understand why this urgency, because it's just 11 more overs after this, rather with this. So, nicely shortened his length, Satish. And it's so important even for the bowler to watch what the batter is doing until the last minute possible, until that ball gets released from your hand. It's so important to watch the batter, isn't it? That's exactly what Satish Reddy did. And nobody inside the ring on the onside. So Surya himself keeps it down to just one. Good fielding. Good fielding at that wideish shot mid wicket. Not mid on, but not exactly mid wicket. It's just that in between position for that fielder. So you'll have to move around both sides. Lovely. Lovely from Satish Reddy. Single to short third. And had to go for the throw of the far end. And that'll allow Satish Fernando to come back for the second run. Good effort, though, from the fielder to keep it down to one. But Sajid Fernando was lucky to get the second. 156 for 4 after 30. Well, I guess a new bowler now, Adnan Rao, comes into the attack for the 31st over. Oh, what a wonderful movement that he gets in the 31st over. Well, the ball pitches and moves away from Murli. Oh, I must really appreciate and congratulate the organizer and also the maker of that ball. But that catch, the attempt at deep mid wicket was good, but it was falling short of him. But I'll tell you what, I don't see anything move away at the 31st over with this ball. It moved as if it was a new ball. This one was short of length. And almost carried there. Almost carried. Adnan Rao will go around the stumps for Sajid Fernando. Nice drive. Straight down the ground. Gets beaten. Sajid wants that bye, and he will get it. Again, not a very clean one there from Surya behind the stumps. Straight to the fielder. Sajid. He's quietly contributed well here. Picks it up nicely, but straight to long on. .31 gone, 161 for. Bowling lineup. A lot of bowlers being used. Stepping down the wicket. And will find long on. They'll be happy with just the one. And now down to Sajid. Sajid Fernando now really will be wanting to get things moving in his way. Top edge. Nobody again behind at that short fine region. Oh, run out. Against the run of play, it's a confusion between Murli and Sajid Fernando, and Sajid is not happy. He is definitely not happy with what has happened. Well. Adnan Rao, that is once again. And he does well. He really does well. Goes to the keeper. Sajid wanted to go for the second run. Was there a bit of a hesitation? Was there a bit of a confusion? Because it was Sajid who had to get to the striker's end. And he was just complaining something to Murli. I guess there was a bit of a confusion. Or rather some hesitation in calling in the second run. Yeah, there you see. No hesitation whatsoever. But I guess Sajid was complaining, saying, should Murli have given him a call for the second one? Yeah, something that they'll probably sort it out after the first innings, maybe, because Sajid Yeah, he'll have to come out and bowl. He really bowls well. As Ashish has come out to join Murli at number 7. Single of the last ball. 32 gone with that confusing run in that over. I'm still trying to figure out what went wrong with Sajid Fernando. Why was he complaining? 166 for 5. Now let's try and break this down. Running between the wickets. And I don't see anything that was wrong from Murli. Or Sajid was not ready for the second run. Maybe. Yeah, see, clearly he is disappointed, but not able to break the reason down because Murli was off in a flash. He did not stop. He did not pause. He did not hesitate for the second run to be taken. Low full toss. Good slog. And that good slog sweep will earn him just one. Quick single because it was straight to the fielder at covers. And these singles, yeah, the East Central Zone will happily give them. It's only the boundary balls because if it was Shrikant Satya, if it was Sajid Fernando at this situation, they would have really tried to go for the big ones, and even Ajay Garyali. But here, Ashish just fairly new into the crease. Murli, yeah, almost just 19 deliveries that he's played. So there's a little more of gap between that boundary scoring spree and those ones and twos. Dot ball again. Again, a swing and a miss. Think the ball is not raising that much as Murli is expecting that to be because Nasir is not giving it any air. He's just bowling it through. And now he gives it some flight, but driven straightly towards long off. 33 gone. 170 for 5. Adnan Rao will continue and probably once again what he did in the first ball was so impressive. Can probably try and do that one once again. And to do that, he's got, I guess, very good seam position. Again, was trying to do the same, trying to pitch it up and make the ball move outside off after pitching. See, there's no swing here. It's fully bright, hot, and sunny this morning. So that sieve movement from Adnan was so enticing and so inviting to once again try and do that for the East Central Zone. And that was achieved by some nice seam position. That was wide outside off. Played it uppishly towards deep covers. He'll get a couple of runs here, Ashish. That's up in the air and will fall safe of deep square leg. He'll come back for a second run. I was thinking Himanshu might come back for his second spell. There are a few more overs up his sleeve. He may be coming back. That's played away very sweetly wide of that fielder in the deep. Adnan Rao coming in into the 12th over of the 35th. It's so important that he did start to bowl well, and yes, he did really bowl well. 2 overs, just 12 runs, 34 gone, 178 for 5. Javed to Murli. Where are his options? He's got a short back for a square leg. He's got deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on the onside. So if Nasser is bowling those off cutters, see, like I said, it's that short back for a square leg who is exactly positioned there to cut the single down, but wasn't able to. pulled away. That was short of a length. But the placement, yeah, Ashish would have liked to just put at least 5 or 6 yards to the right or left of that fielder. He found that fielder very, very straight towards deep square leg. Up in the air, catcher is a call, but will fall out of reach from that fielder. Nasir wanted that to be taken. Every time, bowlers will expect the fielders to take it in no matter what conditions. That's exactly where the real passion of the bowler comes out. Straight to short extra. Single again. And now, stepping down the wicket, watch that. It was a mistimed shot. It wasn't easy. It was going away from the fielder. But Nasir expected to take that. Yeah, that's what indicates the hunger of every bowler to pick up a wicket for every single opportunity that's coming across. 35 gone, 184. Adnan Rao will continue. That's a strong shot that's been played towards deep extra cover. Timing was nice, really nice. Upishly played, but again straight to long off just for a single. If you really feel when was the last boundary that was being scored, you'll have to scroll back a lot on that scoring card. It's a long time ago. A boundary ball came up. So that indicates how the East Central Zone have kept this very, very tight. Again, missing out on that occasion, Murli. Good shot. Again, will find the fielder at long on. They will probably come back for the second run. That's it. Now, the last boundary, what I found, was in the 26th over. Straight down the ground. And even after 10 overs, West Zone haven't found that boundary ball because it was Sajid Fernando who scored that shot against Satish Reddy. exactly in the 26th over. And now we're in the 36th over. Down the leg side, no timing, but I guess they will steal a leg by with that one. Yeah. 36 gone, 189 for 5. Contributions from the batters. Yeah, Srikanth Satya and everybody alongside with Sajit. The only disappointment for the West Zone is the injury there to Azair. I hope he's okay. He's on the recovery path. Nasir Javed will start his sixth and the 37th over of the innings. Who's waiting on the back foot. That's cut away pretty strongly. But still will not find the boundary ropes. They will come back for a comfortable second. Paddled away. Just a single again. Like I was mentioning, it was in the 26th over where Sajid scored a boundary. And after that, the boundary riders have they've had a pretty cool time. Now that's in the gap. That's beaten that shot backward of square leg fielder. But he will come across and keep the ball in play. Again, a very good over from Nasir Javed. 37 gone. 197 for 5. Just 18 deliveries more left. Adnan Rao. He'll continue. 3 over 16 that he's given away. That's in the gap and still will not find the boundary ropes. Pretty good shot because it made Himanshu run towards his left. Yeah, his strong side, agreed, but couldn't find that boundary. This partnership also exactly 36 of 35, like how it was with Sajid. Dot ball. Yeah, Sajid and Murli stitched a nice partnership out there. And that huge mix-up for the run out. Now, that is what they wanted. The West Zone score a boundary after a long, long time, after 11 overs. That was lofted over deep extra cover. And they reached 200. Now, can they get more in the last remaining deliveries? The East Central Zone have been holding a strong grip with some brilliant line and length, and also so precisely bowling to their field. But apart from this occasion, Radnan was pitching it a little too full. Slog swept straight to Himanshu there at deep mid wicket. And dragged it from outside off. Big shot. And that's gone all the way. Over long on for a big six. Now that is some hitting here from Ashish. Yeah, this is what you exactly wanted. And that's come in the 38th over. It's a length ball that was being bowled by Adnan Rao. And yeah, Ashish was waiting. He's waiting for that delivery. Clears his front leg. Puts it over long on. Ashish Podar. Ajay Garyali and of course Sajid Podar put up a good partnership. And after that, it is this one. Flicked away very nicely. That's gone away to the boundary ropes as well. 50 partnership also comes up with that one. Drifting down the leg side was Adnan Rao. Costly over. This fourth one from him. 38 gone, 215 for 5. This was a last ball of the previous over where he was drifting down onto his pads. And Ashish Podar utilizing that to good effect. And like I was mentioning about the partnerships, yeah, there you go. Ajay Garyali and Sajid Fernando. They had scored 36. And this one, 50. Comfortably. 52 of 40. They needed this. They needed this, especially after Sajid Fernando's wicket. They wanted to keep the scoreboard moving. And the contributions, that is big. From Ashish Podar, 41. Yeah. The complete work of just 25 deliveries. It'll be pretty clear that Murli wants Ashish Podar to take most of the strikes now. Yeah. And Murli also has played his part. I will not take away any credit from him because it needed to be held up at one end. Murli did it. Today was probably that sort of a responsibility for him in the center of the wicket. And also very nice thing about Murli Parameswaran is he's not got stuck at the batting crease. He's stuck with the batting partners. Ashish once again goes to the pitch of the ball. Ah, he was trying to go down the wicket. He was trying to cut the ball. All that happened in the space where he just got beaten. And now goes down the wicket, but straight to long off. He found a couple of good, mighty shots in the previous over. Was Ashish Podar, but not in this over from Nasser. He's kept it tight, and now can Murli take the aerial route? Can he go for one big one? Because I've not seen any big shot that come out of Murli Parmeswaran's innings as of now. And this is an opportunity. Yeah, as I was mentioning about it, it's a big shot, but straight to long on, who drops it. Well, and it's an overthrow. They'll correct another extra run from that one. I somehow had that feel that because it's the last ball of the over, he will go big on this one. Yes, it did, but just wide of the body, wide of the bat as well, and long on, and wide of him. 39 gone to 21 for 5. Big shot from Murli. The last over begins really well. That long handle comes to good effect over mid wicket for a 6. Big shot. Yeah, good start. Good start for the over. Good thinking. Very good thinking from Adnan Rao. But still, the ball will go away to the third fielder region for a boundary. Oh, is it buys? Did the ball move so much outside off? Well, the umpire has said it's buys. I was thinking Ashish reaches 50, but no. He'll have to wait. But nevertheless, 4 runs added in. They will take it. West Zone 49. What a good innings from Ashish Podar. Peaked at the right time, delivered at the right time. Top edge. Will be dropped. He's on 49. And the catch goes down. Well. What more do you call this than just being lucky? 50. Lucky with all capital letters and bold block paints. 49. It's an easy catch at covers. That's been put down. And the scorecard will read him as the top scorer of this innings. He's got a good hold on that one. That's gone towards deep mid wicket. Fabulous shot for a boundary. This is the last over push that they really want. The West Zone. Anand Rao. Yeah, nothing wrong with him. He was just bowling it a touch wide of off stump, but the problem was the length. That's all. Again, that hit me sort of a length. While he is in full swing. Can Adnan Rao bowl a slow delivery? Can he just cramp him for room? No, cannot. Was that a no ball that was signalled towards deep extra cover? Boundary. Yes, it's a no ball. Entertaining and a very costly over. Yeah, the umpire immediately put his hand out. Saw that. Good shot. Very good shot towards deep extra cover to earn that boundary. Now a free hit. A couple of more deliveries left. Ashish can make this even big. Can they reach 245? That'll be a big total. Slow ball. Did not time it. It was bowled very, very wide. Hang on. Did it just pitch inside the strips or outside? The free hit is now done with that dot delivery. Again, backing away, but Adnan bowls it well. Another catch goes down. Well, Ashish Podar. Now, he'll be telling to himself that why didn't I start doing this just a couple of more overs ago? Last ball, 2 runs taken in. Yeah, he was backing away. Good thinking from Adnan Rao to keep it wide of the hitting range of Ashish Podar. But Ashish, he's in such a good mood in the last few overs that he wants to belt everything away for the boundary. And of course, the East Central Zone kind of supported him by dropping a couple of chances in the last, say, 6 to 8 deliveries. So 40 gone, 245 for 5. And the East Central Zone will get a 10 minutes or a 12 minutes break. And then it will all be the East Central Zone. Well, they have managed to pick up 5 wickets. We'll probably quickly see that one. And then we'll probably show you the batting and the bowling cards. But 5 wickets to fall. And also, don't forget, it was Ozair who was retired out. So he did not come out to bat. Good start from him for the beginning of the innings. Yeah, there we go. And that was the boundaries. We'll kind of come back with the wickets as the rollers come on. So apart from Ozair Nana, who was retired hurt, he did not come back to bat. Probably that struggle that he had was a little too much. So I guess they don't want to risk him. But everybody else have done pretty well, especially Ashish Podar at that lower middle order. Good contribution from him. And the bowling card, it looked quite okay in the beginning, but the end, the death overs, Adnan Rao going for a lot, 54 runs. He's the costliest there. would have really helped if Himanshu or Balaji could have been brought back to that 7th, 37th, 39th, or even 39th, 40th. Wasn't the case. So for the East Central Zone, they will need 246 of their allotted 40 overs. And like I mentioned, Zashish Podar being a star of this first innings, especially the last few overs, he just punished the bowlers at will. Well, I'm Navin Shori as of now, signing off. There'll be some change of voices in the second innings as Mr. Prasad will be taking on and taking you through with the chase. So, see you soon in the next coming up matches as well. This is, as of now, goodbye from Navin Shori.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Hey Hassan, how are you? I'm on the. Yes, I got the second email. I'm on.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back to the second innings. We are starting West Zones bowling. As you know, they need 241 runs in 234 balls, which is a good chase. It will be an interesting chase. Unfortunately, they already lost first wicket in the first over itself, as you saw. From this end, Apu Chacha is going to start his bowling. Uh, Apu Chacha loves bowling very good line and length, targeting the stumps. Left arm bowling, standing behind the stumps is Rahul. He's ready. Looks like batsman is all set. First ball, little bit wide of the off stump. Batsman tried to capitalize on that one. Couldn't hit the ball. Ball goes straight to mid off. Good attempt. Didn't time the ball well. Second ball coming up. Another wide of the off stump. Looks like Apu Chacha is trying to bowl per his fielding. Another one goes straight to the fielder. No run, no damage done there. This one is going to go fast, looks like. All right, this one goes a little bit to the left of the fielder at mid-off. There was an opportunity for Masood to go and score a single. Sandeep is going to be on strike. He's taking his guard, using the bails on the pitch to set his guard. It's getting ready. Meanwhile, I believe this is a good score on this pitch to defend. It all depends upon how well the West Zone bowling first 10 overs and the last 10 overs will be really the key. As we know, that is the pattern that we have been seeing so far in this tournament. Not the delivery, that's way outside the off stump. Batsman shuffles, doesn't connect the ball. Ball goes straight to the keeper who couldn't collect it. No damage done though. Good over so far. Only a single scored off the 4 balls that Apu has bowled. Another good ball on a good length. Goes to Srikanth, who's standing a little bit backward of the point. Yet another dot ball bowled by Apu Chacha. Good bowling. He knows where his fielders are. And trying to stay out of the range of the batsman. Yet another wide outside the off-stump delivery. No run scored on this occasion either. So score remains at 6 for 1 at the end of the second over. It'll be Arun who will come back for his second over while we take the commercial break. All right, next over begins. This is going to be a chance, but no, the ball lands in the no man's zone, and the batsmen are safe. They cross over for like double. A little bit of a reckless shot at the start of the inning, but I believe they will have the asking rate at the back of their minds, and they would be trying to capitalize on every delivery that comes their way. Raj is trying to set a fielding as per what he's saying so far. Good ball by Arun. Batsman tried to take a heave at it, couldn't connect at all. Masood on strike, wide offside the off stump. Again, ball goes to the left of the backward point. Srikanth does the tidying up, does not give any opportunity to the fielder or the batsman to score any run. So happy, looks like a lot of energy in the field. And so far, 3 overs that we have seen, looks like the bowling is going as per the field that captain has set up. So good thinking. Wide offside the off stump. Yet another ball that goes in the cover region. The fielder throws himself towards the ball, puts his body in the line, and makes sure that the ball does not cross him. Yet another dot ball. Probably Masood is trying too hard to hit every ball. I think in the beginning, when the ball is swinging and it's quite hard, it might be a good idea to try to time the ball, put it in the gaps, and keep the strike rotating. Trying to hit every ball probably is not going to do the deal. Let's see what comes up next. Good ball right on the stumps. This looks pretty close. We don't know what umpire is going to think. He's raising his finger really, really slow. That's a death finger going up in the sky. And Arun gets another wicket. That looks pretty close from where I am sitting. It'll be interesting to see the replay and see where the ball was going. Right on the money, ball swings in, pitches on the middle and the off, and hits him right in front of the stumps. There should not be any doubt about whether that was out or not. It looks clear out to me. Second wicket falls for East Zone. The happy camp of the West Zone campaigners right there, doing really well. The ball swung quite a lot, and Arun bowled really good outswing, in swinger on that occasion. Uh, New batsman in, Srikanth R. He's walking in. He'll be taking strike as we got the LBW just not too long ago. The target is long ways away, 238 runs required, and already 2 wickets down in the third over. Let's take a look at the replay again. Oh, I think we missed it. Srikanth, another right-handed batsman. Sajid and Rahul behind the stumps in a slip and as a wicket keeper respectively. So here we go. This is the replay. That ball was mighty close to the bat. Surprising that it missed the bat. Rahul did a good job, good reflexes there by collecting that ball cleanly. Fifth ball of the over. Another in-swinger ball. Batsman heaves that over the head of the bowler. What a shot to play in the pressure situation right now. And Srikanth opens in the account with an aggressive boundary right over the bowler's head. A very good shot, very well managed. You can't place the field for that. There is no way. It's the safest shot in the cricketing world to play. And he got a boundary for that. So we have finished 3 overs, 12 runs scored so far. But most importantly, East Zone has lost 2 wickets. So the West Zone would be really happy with the result so far. Puchacha is going to continue his second over. His first over was very, very tidy, and as per his feeling, only run the batsman was able to score was to the wide of the mid-off, and that's about it. Let's see what will he bowl in the second over. Looks like everyone seems to be ready. Great start for the West Zone. East Zone will have to do some build-up here. Another wide of the off stump, goes straight back past the bowler, but there is a long off protecting the boundary. Returns the ball back to the bowler. Only a single scored by Sandeep. Shrikant comes back on strike. New batsman trying to take his guard, ensuring that he's positioned correctly for the bowler. Getting ready there. Right on the stumps, goes towards the square leg region. Enough time for batsman to cross over and collect yet another single. Good running, good judgment by Sandeep, asking Shrikant to go for the run. Good contest happening here in the zonals. Good length ball. Batsman moves forward and taps the ball towards the cover, where it's fielded and returned back to Apu. That's way outside the off and rightly called a wide by the umpire. You see the blue line there. If the ball pitches outside of that, it is generally called wide. That means it's an illegal delivery and the bowler is not supposed to bowl that wide. He charged across the spin shot by Sandeep. Slightly risky, but on this occasion he managed to hit it well. There's no fielder there. So the ball goes in the vacant area and they score a single on this occasion. So 4 runs so far of this over for the East Zone. Marching along well. Yet another ball wide outside the off. Bats umpire probably could not see the pitching of the ball because the bowler was in the middle. He landed up in signaling wide on that one. But yeah, it looked a little bit inside that blue line. It might be good to see the replay if it's available. Anyway, the umpire has made the call, so that cannot be reversed. Oh, there we go. It's not a wide. I think there was a scoring error. Right on the middle stump, batsman defends that ball. Shrikant tries to bend and field. I think Sandeep decided that that's a good occasion for a single and they cross over. So 5 runs scored in the 4th over of the game. So at the end of the 4th over, it's 17 for 2 for the East Zone. The batsman crossed over, so we will have Shrikant on strike, and it looks like Arun is still going to continue into his 3rd over. Some friendly banter going on between the keeper and the batsman. Good hearty chat, looks like, from the laughs. So these are all people that know each other pretty well. They have been in the circuit for a very long time, and there is a great degree of socializing and connections and networking that all these Masters tournament facilitate. So, which is one of the great outcomes, in my opinion, of this such tournament, that we continue our passion, and at the same time, this is a phenomenal opportunity for people to network, get to know each other, build those connections, and build new friendship in their life. Arun continues. Wide down the leg side. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Umpire calls it a wide, rightly so. So reset and reload for Arun at the beginning of his 3rd over. Yet another in-swinging ball. Perfect on the money. No chance for batsman to do any fidgeting with that ball. It would have been pretty risky to try anything other than what the batsman just did. Pretty good defensive shot by Shrikant. Another wide outside the off stump. Again, Shrikant couldn't time it the way he would have loved it. Probably the ball came onto his bat a little slower than what he thought. Ball just went to the cover and back in bowler's hand. Oh, this one swung quite a lot, swung really, really late. It was way outside the off stump, but managed to got that back ball into the legal zone, as we can term it. No damage done there. Yet another good ball straight in the arc for the batsman to play down the off stump. Goes towards the long off area, just a single. We're looking at this from the other angle now. Good mixing of the cameras. 19 for 2. Last ball of the fifth over being bowled. In the good region, the ball goes straight to the fielder. No opportunity for scoring any run there. Good over by Arun. Just a single off of that. And at the end of the fifth over, we are 19 for 2 while East Zone is batting. West Zone has done a good job of bowling some tidy overs. So just to summarize, West Zone, while playing first, have scored 245 for 5, and East Zone is chasing that total. And both Arun and Apu have bowled really good overs. They're bowling in the areas where batsmen cannot score. Again, as you saw, that was pretty close to stump. No opportunity for batsmen to free their arms or do anything attacking with that particular ball. And looks like the guidance to the bowler is pretty clear, that bowl within the means and hold off the runs. And to their credit, they already have got 2 wickets. This one again down the leg side. The square leg was little behind. Keeper is asking for a run out chance, and he's very passionate and looks sure about that. Let's take a look at the replay and find out what exactly is going on over there. We are going to make full use of the technology. Here is the replay that is coming up from this angle. I think we'll need another angle for easy dragging his bat. Ooh, that looks pretty tight. I wish we had another angle from the other side where we could see if the bat was actually on the ground, but his foot is in the air. His bat, I'm not sure if it's made its ground. It's pretty difficult to tell from all the angles that we have so far. He may have hit his bat on the ground just in time, but that's pretty sloppy work by Sandeep, in my opinion. At this stage, at this age, you would do a lot better. Looks like from this angle, I can conclude that the bat had hit the ground fraction of a second before Rahul was able to take the bails off. I think based on the evidence and several angles, it's quite possible that umpire may not give this out. But again, final decision lies in the hands of the umpires. So let's see. Yeah, stumps are unbroken. I see the shadow touching the ground for the bat. So pretty tough call for everybody. So while we're looking at the replay, let me catch you up. West Zone 245 for 5. Some fireworks in the end by Ashish Podar got them to that particular total. He hit 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. And see right there, you can see the shadow of the bat. There you go, another angle. See, the shadow of the bat has touched the ground when the stumps were broken. So looks like just that's as close as we can get in terms of the evidence actually. Yeah, that's the only frame that is available to us. Great use of technology here as well. Great benefits for the umpire to make the right decision. And let's see what he's going to see. All right, it's a not out, looks like. The play shall go on. Not out signal. Shrikant is going and talking to umpire. We'll continue the game. 2 overs and 2 deliveries by Apuchacha. He has given 7 runs so far. And now a single has been added to the total because of the run out being not given. But I think that was a pretty lazy work by Sandeep. He should be more careful when you start dragging the bat, when you land your bat. Another pretty close to the stump delivery coming in with the arm, and Sandeep cautiously defends it back to the bowler. No harm on either side. Wide outside the off stump. It went up in the air, but looks like it landed in the gap. Ajay is chasing the ball, trying to retrieve it back. Meanwhile, the batsman had an opportunity to score a double. So, good, valuable 2 runs added to the total score. Score moves on to 22 for 2 in 5.5 overs. Last ball of the 6th over coming up. It'll be interesting to see what kind of response Sandeep gives. On the middle stump, plays across the line, a slog sweep type of a shot. Fielder gives it a chase. I think it's Bali who's chasing the ball, and he throws it back to the keeper. Sandeep scores another double. So 5 runs off of the 6th over, and the score is 24 for 2 at the end of 6. And remember, they're chasing 245, so asking rate is jumping up. I'm sure East Zone batsman and the captain and the think tank would be keeping their eye on that asking run rate, which has already climbed up to 6.53, which was above 6 to start with anyway. But slowly but surely, the current run rate for East Zone is also going up in steady fashion. Yet another in-swinging wide outside the off-stump delivery. Shrikant watches the ball going into the keeper's gloves. Ready for the second delivery of this over. That one swings quite a lot and cuts from the seam, coming towards the middle and off. Raj rightly is applauding his bowler for bowling such a good line. Raj being the captain of West Zone, I think a lot lies upon his shoulders as well to maneuver his troop. Another good ball. I think it's going to be a tough ask for Shrikant and Sandeep to gauge the amount of swing that Arun will be able to generate with every delivery that he bowls. Ball is coming in nicely for him and swinging quite a lot. There you go. Another tight length and a tight line by Arun. So the idea is pretty clear. Contain the runs and try to look for the wicket. So the line and length both are suggesting the same. There's no opportunity for the batsman whatsoever so far in this over to free their arm or do anything that could be a scoring opportunity. So far, so good. 5 dot balls in the over bowled by Arun. Yet another close to the stumps. Batsman had no option but to defend it. and send it back. Raj looks pretty happy. A first maiden over of this innings bowled by Arun. No runs were scored in this over. So 7 overs gone. The score stands at 24 for 2. So far, so good for West Zone. They're bowling really good line and length, not giving any opportunity to the batsman. And now Apuchacha is coming back to bowl his fourth over. He has been very economical so far, hasn't had a breakthrough yet. I'm pretty sure he's looking for one though. He wants to join Arun in that wickets tally, and this will be his opportunity to bowl. Yet another ball. I think the ball hits the pad. Apuchacha is appealing for an LBW. Umpire says nothing to do with that. While the ball went down the leg side, batsman just crossed over for a single. Srikanth on strike. Looks to be ball to the long on area. Looks like Sunny who's fielding over there. Not sure. And he returns the ball back in the play. Apuchacha has bowled really good 3 overs up front. And his second over, batsmen are looking, in his fourth over, batsmen are looking for opportunities to score. There you go. Another length ball on the up. The good work there by the fielder, showing their footwork in the fielding. Definitely saved 2 valuable runs there. Batsman ran really aggressively on that occasion. This was a good shot. Ball was a little bit up, and good opportunity for him to play the drive, and capitalized on that one to score a double. Another middle and leg stump ball going towards the deep mid-on region, who's standing wideish. Single scored. Another defensive stroke by the batsman, and no runs on that occasion. So good comeback. Yet another defensive stroke goes to the point region to Srikanth. Srikanth is very agile fielder. He loves his game, very passionate. Good over. 5 runs scored in this over, so score moves on to 29 for 2 at the end of the 8th. And we will see same bowling being continued from the other end. He's swinging the ball quite well actually, and ball is landing in really good areas. There might be some more purchase for him. So far 4 overs, 13 runs and 2 wickets for Arun. There you go. Another in-swinging delivery. Goes down towards the leg stump with the swing, and Apuchacha has to do some chasing. He does well. Batsmen were content. Batsman, there is a correction of the line from Arun. Bowls a little wider to the off stump, and then ball just pitches really close to that off stump and comes in. Srikanth rightly defends that ball. Really good line and length over here. Ball is right on the middle and off. No opportunity for batsman to do anything with that ball. Really pitched a little bit short of length. Batsman just defended it back to the bowler, wide of his right hand. Yet another incoming delivery. He just taps it, and they had made up their mind that this was the time they were going to cross over. And Sandeep responded well. He was good on his start from the non-striker's end, and since there was no fielder in sight, they just crossed over for a very good judge single there. So 2 runs scored so far in the 4 deliveries that have gone down in this ninth over. Yet another swing delivery goes towards the point region in the gap. Looks like there is an opportunity for more than 1 run on this occasion. Oh, just not more opportunity. Ball has crossed the boundary actually. So well-timed shot by Sandeep. Crossed and just played to his strength and put the ball in the gap where the fielder had no opportunity. They chased the ball, but ball just landed up going way down the leg stump or toward across the boundary for a good scoring. As we were talking about, the scoring rate is staying steady at about 4 runs and over, but asking rate is climbing up, and now it's kind of inching pretty close to 6.8. That's something that they will have to keep an eye on. Nine overs are done. To end with that, a dot ball. So 9 overs, 35 for 2. That's what East Zone has managed so far. Sajid is still placed in his first slip position. And Rahul, so Apu will continue his fifth over, 10th over of the game. He'll be looking for a breakthrough. He wants to join Arun in the first 10 overs. I'm sure about that. Outside the off stump, right in the arc for the fielder, for the batsman. Murali is at the long off position, does the retrieving. Shrikant had an opportunity to cross over for a single, brings Sandeep back on strike. Sandeep has played a pretty good mix of game with his rightly placed shots in the vacant areas and also keeping the scoring rate up for himself. I think he will need to continue that. This ball is way down the leg stump, and no hesitation for the umpire to call it a wide. Appu Chacha, after that very aggressive dot ball, landed dipping, bowling wide. Another ball, just a bit outside the off stump. Some aggressive fielding there. He couldn't pick up the ball, unfortunately. And batsman just crossed over for a single. So 3 legal deliveries bowled and 3 runs scored so far in this over. Oh, that's a wild full toss by Appu Chacha. Shrikant swings it hard but does not time the ball. The ball goes in the gap in between the deep mid wicket and the long on area. Just a single scored. So not much damage done for a really bad delivery that was bowled by Puchacha. Four runs so far of the four legal deliveries, so which is pretty good in the context of the game for East Zone. They need a lot more of these things. That's it. A lot of conversation happening all around the ground. Looks like Sandeep is ready to take strike. What is he going to do? Puchacha bowls outside the off stump. I think the fielding on the offside within the circle is a little bit deep, and batsmen are taking that opportunity and easily crossing over for single. I think something for the captain and the fielders and the bowler to take a look at on last ball. Ball is down the leg stump. Shrikant just steers it down the leg side. The ball is running pretty fast towards the boundary, but Bully there has shown his footwork again. Retrieves the ball just before the ball crosses boundary, but that also means that Shrikant runs two valuable runs for his team. And at the end of the 10th, we are 42 for 2. Arun starts at sixth over. I think captain just wants to utilize the swinging delivery. This one was an inside edge, unlucky for the bowler, but lucky for the batsman. Four valuable runs for Sandeep off the inside edge down the fine leg area. I think batsmen wouldn't mind that at all. They can take any run as they come. Good comeback by Arun. Bowled in the right area. He just shot in his length. And again, Sandeep, in his mindset, probably was thinking about that inside edge and the damage that could have been done by that shot. So he went defensive. Good thinking by both the players, the bowler as well as the batsman. Yet another in swinging delivery. Rahul appeals for a stumping chance. Umpire says no. He's got nothing to do with this. Looks like the batsman was well grounded within his crease. Yeah, looks like he was well inside right from the beginning, and his dragging the feedback act was also pretty sensible. Sandeep gets ready for the third ball in Arun's sixth over. Swinging the ball quite well. Yet another ball swings towards middle and leg, straight to the fielder. That means it's just going to stay at the dot. Good length, and Sandeep decided that he's just going to defend that one, the ball that was coming towards him on the middle and off. Good thinking. This was short of length. Batsman heaves it over the mid wicket. Well timed shot for yet another boundary. So, two boundaries scored in this over. A very good over in the context of the game for East Zone, who have managed to score the 50 of their innings in the 11th over. And 8 runs in this over. Good. Apu Chacha will come back for his 7th over. Here is the replay of this. The ball was in the right area. There was no protection there for bowler whatsoever. And that looks like Prakash who did the fielding over there. Prakash is the manager of the West Zone team, also a passionate and valuable contributor to the MCUSA. I've seen him actively playing several roles in several tournaments. Very respectable personality in our circuit. Great to see him on the ground. Apu Chacha continues his 6th over. Little bit outside the off stump. Batsman just punches the ball over the bowler's head, and good enough opportunity for them to score a single. Not much timing on that shot. If we had timed that well, there was both the fielders on long off and long on were wide enough to get more than a single. Yet another full delivery, goes straight to the covers. Good fielding there, and both batsmen showing the respect for the fielder there and decided not to run on this occasion. So Sandeep is playing pretty well. He has scored 27 runs or 29 deliveries so far, and Shrikant is giving him good company, steadying the ship. This ball is way down the leg stump. Batsman just turns that over to the vacant fine leg area and cross over for a single. So as you can see, East Zone require good scoring rate, 6.81, 194 runs in 170 deliveries. They need to hit their target. Good steady bowling so far. This one is wide outside the off stump. Batsman has enough time to free his arms and hit that ball towards the long off area. Fielder does a good job by running around, retrieves the ball and sends it back to Apu Chacha. Apu Chacha is probably wondering what does he need to do so that he can get the valuable wicket. He's already in the 6th over. He's bowled a good economical spell, but has not been lucky so far in the wickets department. Another ball goes wide outside the off stump. There is a fielder positioned over there. Murli again runs towards his left. Very aggressive running by the fielder. Gives only a single to the batsman. So 12 overs are gone. The score is 54 for 2, I want to say. And in 168 deliveries, they will need to get 193 runs. So good bowling so far by West Zone. They have been Not lucky so far to get another breakthrough after they got initial two breakthroughs. I think Sandeep and Shrikant have done well. So looks like there's going to be a bowling change on the other side of the game, and Arun will be replaced. Both Raj and the bowler are setting up the field. So it's going to be Sandeep on strike, going to face Sajid for the first time. And Sajid is going to start the 13th over of the game, which will be the first for him. Good flighted delivery outside the off stump. Good diving save by Shrikant on that occasion. Diving towards his right, returning ball back. Wide outside the off stump on this occasion. Batsman could not capitalize on that one. He just missed that one. So Sajid has been around for a while. He has so far played 32 matches, has scored 650 runs. On the bowling side, also, he has been pretty good with 19 maidens, 38 wickets at an average of 16.92, which is really great, and the economy of 3.49. So that looks like a pretty impressive stats. Again, bowling really good line and length. Oh, that's a misfielding on that occasion. Not really good thing to happen. The fielder, Pali, has to do the tidying up. He runs around, again shows his footwork, and manages to pull the back ball inside the boundary. Meanwhile, the batsman ran pretty hard to get a double on their name. So first runs scored off of Sajid's fourth ball of his innings. Yet another delivery, yet another time. A diving stop there by the fielder. Looks to be pretty good commitment by everybody on the field. But that also meant that Sandeep had a good enough time to take a single. So 5 balls and 3 runs. Perfectly good bowling so far. Another ball on the middle and off, turning into the batsman. Just places it back towards the mid-wicket area where Apu Chacha is fielding. And really good start by Sajid. Uh, Batsman would be comfortable. He's getting good purchase for his ball. It's turning. Good off spinners. Gave only 3 runs away. Both these batsmen are pretty settled now. They might be looking to capitalize and going after one of the bowlers at least. Let's see if there's going to be any bowling change on this side. Looks like Raj wants to bowl himself. And again, Raj is a veteran in this format in the circuit. Yeah, he's played 130 matches with 143 wickets, economy of 4.52, which seems pretty decent for the tenure and the amount of games. Raj bowls really good off spinners. He loves to flight the ball, keep the steady line and length. And he is also the captain of the West Zone. His bowling average stands at like 20.36. Absolutely great in the context of the games. And as I said, the economy starts at like 4.43, bowling his first ball of the 14th over. Oh, that's going down the leg stump for sure. The ball pitched on the middle, spun quite a lot, spun pretty sharply, and yep, there was no reason for umpire to give that out. That was clearly going down the leg stump. Yeah, the sharp turn, and you can see all the three stumps. Yet another good length delivery, right on the money. No opportunity for batsman to do anything with that. Good line and length. That one is short of length again because of the spin going down the leg stump. That might hit the boundary. Yes, it does. So Sandeep scores form in form of a boundary. Yet another attacking stroke. He capitalized on the loose delivery that Raj threw at him. I think Raj tried to overcorrect it, bowled on the middle stump, and going down the leg. So batsman had a pretty safe thinking, turning that ball away in the vacant area above the fielder's head, and the outfield being so lightning fast, no chance for the fielder to field that. A good save there on his own bowling by Raj. Sandeep hit the ball straight back towards him, and Raj just bends down and collects the ball. Good flighted delivery towards the off stump. Batsman just pushes that towards Murali, who's fielding at long off, only for a single. So 5 runs so far of Raj's 5 balls that he has bowled. Outside the off stump, the fielder in the circle is quite deep. This may be an opportunity for the batsman to score a single. Let's see if they have. Doesn't look like. So this looks like a lunch break to me. 14 overs have been bowled by the West Zone, 63 for 2. East Zone would be looking forward to upping their score rate and be as close to the run rate possible to go towards the winning shot. But at the same time, West Zone is bowling pretty tightly after scoring that 245 for 5. Good aggressive finish by Ashish Poddar over there. And Sandeep and Shrikant have steadied the ship after they lost the first 2 wickets. So far, they have been in a partnership of 55, and they have done really good steadying the ship. So when they come back from the break, I think the thought process would be to go after these 2 new bowlers and try to score some runs. So here is the equation for you. 183 runs required off of 156 balls. And this game between West Zone and East Zone is poised really nicely for some good aggressive stroke making, and we might see some good, decent bowling by the West Zone bowlers. This might be a good opportunity to take a commercial break, probably. Not sure.
Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you
All right, folks, welcome back. This is the post-lunch session of the game between East Zone and the West Zone. Sanjita continues his over. He's into his second over. So far, he has bowled good, steady line. His first over was really good. In the second over, looks like he's struggling a little bit for his line and length. And Shrikant and Sandeep, as we were discussing just before the break, are both set and are ready to capitalize and increase the scoring rate. That one looks a little bit higher on the pad, but no, Jaideep thinks otherwise, umpire, and he has given him LBW. There was an appeal for the stumping also. So, great start from a West Zone point of view, but East Zone will be slightly disappointed with that particular shot selection as well as what happened behind the stumps. As you see, umpire landed up in giving Shrikant as LBW, but the fielding team was also appealing for a stumping chance. New batsman walking in. Great start from the point of view of the West Zone team. They were looking for this particular breakthrough. They were desperate to break the partnership, and they have managed to do that right in the first over after the break. I think the lunch break probably caused slight bit of lapse of concentration in the minds of the batsman. Mukesh Sheetal is the new batsman in. Decent scores, decent record there. But Mukesh and Sandeep will have a Herculean task of trying to score at the rapid pace and also keep in the hunt for that win. Wide outside the off stump. Borderline case. Umpire landed up in giving it not a wide. 15 overs are gone, 68 for 3. There's going to be a bowling change on the other side, looks like. Raj has taken himself off. And he's bringing in a different bowler. Probably he wants to save himself for the finishing overs, which he's used to bowling. So Sajid Fernando managed to bring that breakthrough that West Zone was looking for very desperately. The bowler in, setting his field. Number 23 with the new over, 16th of the innings. Asking run rate has already crossed 7. It stands at 7.12. A nice flighted delivery way down the leg stump. Everyone probably missed it. Bali is again showing his footwork to all of us. Oh, that one was given by leg by the umpire. So on the way down the leg stump, it probably hits batsman's pad. Wicketkeeper in a frenzy of appealing for it. Missed the ball. Sandeep managed to scamper for 2 leg byes on that occasion. This occasion, the ball pitched right on the middle stump. Didn't turn much. Sandeep just decided that it's defense time. Another flighted delivery wide outside the off stump, and batsman has managed to push it through the covers area and a vital boundary. As we have seen so far, Sandeep capitalizes on all the bad deliveries that are bowled to him, or the good deliveries from his point of view that he likes to hit. And on this occasion, he punished that ball. Excellently timed cover drive for a vital boundary for his team. Take a look at the when way outside the leg stump, a wide, and Mukesh scampered through for a single to cross the ends. He'll be facing his second delivery, and the first one from Sunil. Correction of the line. Ball goes in the vacant area. The fielder there dives to his left hand side, saves the ball from crossing him. But that's good opportunity for Mukesh to score a double. 2 runs more. It's 78 for 3 now. That looks pretty close. Not sure. Yes, he has been given out. That ball was right on the middle stump. Quite clearly and rightly called a wicket by the umpire. There was no doubt whatsoever in the line and length of that ball. That was right plumb in front of the stumps. There you go. That could have hit middle and off. A good wicket to have for Sunil. Slight bit of a concern in the minds of East Zone at this point in time. They lost 2 quick wickets in 2 consecutive overs after the break when they were trying to capitalize and up the run rate. They lost set batsman in form of Srikanth, and right after that they lost another wicket. So the West Zone would be happy campers. We're waiting for the new batsman Amit to walk in. He has a good average. Looks like he likes to prize his wicket, does not like to give it away. Strike rate would be of a concern. It's just tad bit under 60, something that East Central Zone probably does not want. They would want much better and aggressive strike rate than that, because the run rate is already 6.95. But this has been a good over for them. They got some wides, they got a boundary, but unfortunately they also have lost a wicket. Here is another replay. That was plumb in front. There's no reason for anybody to doubt that. Last ball of this over from Sunil. Nice flighted delivery. That one going down the leg stump, so I don't think they're going to get any purchase for that. That probably also pitched outside the leg stump. Just spun short, spun in a top speed. Wrapped on the batsman's pad, but clearly down the leg. Yep. So decent first over by Sunil. Slightly inconsistent in line and length, but he managed to trap. Set Satya right in front. He will take that victory and come back and bowl better line and length in his next over. So asking run rate is exactly at 7 now. 168 runs required off of 144 deliveries. Sajid will continue his bowling from the other side, where he has bowled really well so far. His off spinners are turning. He's bowling in the right areas and giving no room and opportunity for batsmen to do anything silly. He's got the batsman on their crease. They even set Sandeep is playing cautiously for him. He stretches his leg forward, pushes the ball defensive back towards the cover area. Faster, flatter, and a bit shorter. Opportunity for batsman to tap it in the vacant region. Ball goes towards Sunny, retrieves the ball. Just a single. New batsman, Amit on strike. Will be interesting to see what is his approach towards this bowling. He gets a short ball down the leg stump. There's a protection there, but still a ball down the leg stump. Amit would feel happy to have scored his first runs of this innings. Brings Sandeep back on strike. A deathly slow ball, slight bit of outside the off stump. Sandeep tries to play his square cut favorite shot, misses it altogether. This one is down the leg. Amit wants a run, and Amit took 2 runs. Sandeep did not move from his crease at all. So Amit runs 2 and comes back to his end again. Though there is no runs on the scoreboard because Sandeep did not decide to move. And it was his call. So now they're engaged in the middle of the pitch conference, trying to get that understanding of when to run, probably who gives the call. And this was Amit's call anyway, and he had taken the start pretty early. I'm pretty sure if Sandeep was ready, he could have made his ground, just like Amit did. They almost shook hands with each other actually on the other side of the pitch, and Amit had to return. But anyway, that's the nature of the game. Sunil starts with a very flighted ball, becomes a full toss, and Amit's thighs. Sandeep is probably suggesting he could have hit that, but Amit decided to tap that safely in the gap and just get a single for himself. Sunil comes back, bowling to Sandeep now. Wide outside the off stump. He plays it uppishly into the vacant area. The fielder runs in from the sweeper cover and sent the ball back to the keeper. Only a single to Sandeep, who's moved to 45 at a good brisk pace of scoring. A good leg spin ball that turned after pitching quite sharply. Batsman decided to leave it alone. So looks like Sandeep has found his groove. This one also, slight bit of flighted ball, 2 stumps outside the off stump, and that spun away sharply again. Good flighted ball. Batsman did not read that ball. It was coming in with the arm. Hits probably the inside part of his bat and bounces back towards the bowler. No timing on that shot at all. This one is down the leg stump. Umpire is signaling so as well. So good over. Like I mentioned, when Sunil bowled his first over, he made a good comeback. Only 2 runs scored off this over. We're looking at the replay again, how down the leg this ball was. He pitched outside the leg. It was still going down the leg, and his batsman's pad outside the leg stump. So no damage could be done. Sandeep is back on strike. He's nearing his 50. That's probably the reason why he has slowed down a bit in past few deliveries. But a lot lies on his shoulders, apparently, because he's a set batsman. And if you look at the asking run rate, it's already 7.45. That's something that he would have to keep his eye on. Outside the off stump, try to places that ball in the covers. Raj is there, moves towards his left, grabs the ball and sends it back to the keeper. But very good running by both Sandeep and Amit on this occasion. Got a valuable single for their team. Sajid is in fourth over. Is following the batsman there. Ball is turned away towards square leg by Amit towards Murli. Feels that well. Sends it back to Sajid. Cannot score any run on that. Another off middle stump ball turning towards leg. Goes towards Shrikant. That's wide down the leg stump. No hesitation in the minds of batsman to let it go alone. And umpire calls it wide immediately. A straightish ball probably got an inside edge of Amit. I would love to see that again in a replay in terms of what happened. But Sajid has managed to pluck another wicket. Happy team of the. Yep, yeah, he dragged that ball back on the stumps. Ball hit the bottom of the bat. And as we call it, he played on that one. Fifth wicket down for East Central. They're struggling at the moment. 84 for 5. Required run rate is already inching towards 8. It's at 7.6. And a lot lies upon the shoulders of Adnan and Sandeep now. Let's see here. Yeah, he dragged that back onto the stumps and landed up in losing the bails. Second wicket for Sajid. Adnan is incoming batsman. Adnan has decent record here. Strike rate is decent. He has got 250s on his name. New ball. Ooh, was that an opportunity? Was that an opportunity that was missed? What's it? Let's take a look at that again. That one caught the fielder sleeping. Probably it was well down towards the ground. It didn't go down on time and landed up in spilling the catch. Yep, yeah, it just landed under his hands. So if he were down and ready, he would have probably caught it in time. But unfortunately, an opportunity went begging. Adnan should feel happy about it. Another good over by Sajid. He is 12 for 2 in 4 overs, and at the end of 19th over, the East Central Zone is 84 for 5. Slight bit of a concern for them. Will SS continue from this end? Not sure what are we looking at here. No. There it just landed under his hands. SS coming back to bowl the 20th over of the game and third on his individual account. A good flighted leg spin. Sandeep stretches forward and tries to hit it through the covers, but misses on the bounce. It's pretty close to his 50. You would be watching that score. Again, good length delivery. He could have hit it anywhere he wanted, but plays that back cautiously towards the long off area where Murli gets the ball and throws it back to Sunil. New batsman Adnan is on strike. A good opportunity for Sunil to capitalize. Good flighted ball. Plays down the off stump. Murli back in action. That brings Sandeep back on strike. He's on 48 so far of 56 deliveries that he has faced. Could this be the ball where he finishes and crosses that milestone? Not yet. Good ball close to the stumps. No room to do anything. Sandeep just taps it back to the shortest third man area. Tries to go across. Has he lifted his foot? What is umpire going to say? Is he going to refer? Is he going to give it a not out? I think he has given it a not out. Batsman is well inside. Yep, looks like his foot was just inside. Let's take a look closely. Yep, yeah, he already grounded right behind the line. Good work there by Rahul. Agile wicketkeeper of the West Zone. Sunil continues. Last ball of his third over. A slowish leg spinner, didn't bounce much. Batsman just hit that towards the fielder in the point area. And he scored a single on that one. So they ran hard. 49 Sandeep's individual score. And the East Central Zone are 86 for 5. There's high five between Srikanth and Rahul. Sajid is going to continue his bowling spell. He's bowled really well so far. Really economical. Got 2 vital wickets for their team. Raj is asking for the backup to be more agile and support the fielders. When he fielded this ball, Adnan is on strike. Sandeep just ooh, that was a cheeky one. That was a real cheeky one. Sandeep is batting on 49. He's on strike right now. Oh, probably the batsman was not ready when Sajid started his run. 88 for 5. Sandeep on strike, looking for his 50 in the tournament. Taps the ball back to the mid-on region. Sandeep Satya just runs across to his left and does the tidying up. Oh, such a bad thing. My goodness. No way. Sandeep has missed out on a big occasion here. He tried to play across the line. On this occasion, the ball was coming into his, probably it's his boot, and then onto the leg stump. Devastated Sandeep walks back to the pavilion on 49. That's not a good sign. He was a set batter. And really, really good bowling by Sajid, who gets yet another wicket for himself. He has bowled really well so far. In his fifth over, he has given away only 14 runs and has pouched 3 vital breakthroughs on his name. So 88 for 6 now, East Central Zone. So looks like this innings is wrapping up pretty quickly now. Sajid there celebrating, rightly so. This was a vital wicket. Umpire has issued a warning. First warning for the fielder who walked on the pitch. We have been seeing this consistently. The umpires are pretty strict about not allowing the batsman to walk on the pitch at all. New batsman in, taking the strike. Umpire reminding the fielding team that you have the first warning. Good length ball, probably 2 stumps outside the off stump. Sajid finishes his 5th over. He is 15 for 3 or 14 for 3. We are somehow looking at Sandeep's dismissal. Not sure. I'm seeing some changes. Sunil continues from the other end. Adnan and Satish on the field. Adnan is on strike. Both the batsmen are relatively new. Adnan had just faced 5 deliveries and Satish 2. A wide outside the off stump leg spinner. Adnan could not capitalize on that one. It was a good hit me ball, but went begging. Good flighted delivery close to the stumps. Adnan hits it through the vacant cover area for a single. Satish wanted to come back for second, but Adnan sent him back. Rightly so. There was no second there. At this point, Central East Zone or East Central Zone probably would be looking to steadying up the ship again and see if they can do something towards the last 10 overs. Could be lost cause though. Run rate, if you look at asking run rate, it's already 8.43. Oh, that's a very good fielding by Sunil on his own bowling. He was going the other way on his follow through, saw the ball coming towards him and dive with very agile posture and saved a definite single for his team. Good fielding there. As you can see, when he bowls, he goes wide towards the crease, and to get the momentum for his leg stump, he goes even further wide on the pitch. That's how probably he gets the spin with this momentum. This one was on middle and off. Batsman hits that behind the point region. Ajay chases that, but a little bit tardily, and the ball crosses the boundary. So vital 4 runs for Satish on that occasion. Not sure if this should have been a boundary, but a little bit tardy fielding on that occasion. Good for Satish. He scores his first runs on the fifth delivery in form of a boundary here. There, I think that was the opportunity for Ajay to field that about 5 feet before the ball hit the boundary. New over begins. Sajid is back in attack. He will be faced by Adnan, who's on 3 right now. Good low ball turning into Adnan. Adnan is cautious, just taps the ball defensively. That's a good square cut. Another footwork there by the fielder Sunil, and throws it back to the bowler. Just a single for Adnan brings Satish on strike. Ball is slight bit of outside the off stump, and Satya is fielding in that mid-on region, who had to move towards his right to field the ball. And very aggressive running by Adnan and Satish to steal that single, I should say. Literally a steal. A full ball hits it towards the long off where Bali is fielding. Yet another single for Adnan. So good bowling by Sajid continues. A dusra probably. He slowed that ball down, and the ball kind of went the other way a little bit. This one is a regular, genuine off cutter hit towards the mid wicket region. Misfield by Arun over there. And the batsmen are still running. They complete 3 runs on that occasion. So good running, good aggressive running. To end Sajid's sixth over, probably he's not happy there. He's 20 for 3, and overall score is 97 for 6 in 23 overs. So, or is it 100 for 6 in 23 overs? Yep, that's 100 for 6 at the end of 23. Adnan is on 5. Satish is on 8. Good aggressive running there by Satish. Looks to be a fit man. Sajid is 6 over, 20 runs, and 3 wickets. Good, sharp, and economical bowling by him. Sunil comes back into attack. Sunil has done a good job as well. To keep it down, keep it steady, and keep it economical. Good ball. Sunil again showing his good fielder off of his own bowling. Heaves that. Two bounces towards long on. Good fielding there. Adnan wanted another run, but probably Satish wasn't ready. So he decided to stay at the other end. Yet another flighted delivery on the leg stump. Adnan clears his foot and places that ball down to long off area. Just a single. Wide outside the off stump. Just a border case of where it pitched versus where it could go. Umpire decided that it cannot be a wide. 4.5. Good flighted delivery there. Batsman does some dancing down the pitch. Shrikant, probably inspired by Bali, tries to show us some of his footwork. Does not succeed. The ball goes down to long on, where it's safely returned back to the bowler. Only a single scored. Last ball of this over. Wide outside the off stump. Adnan decided that he's going to leave that alone. Again, another borderline case. Could be a wide, could not be a wide. I'm 50-50. Umpire is 100-0. Sunil has finished his fifth over. He is gone for 21 runs and pouched one LBW earlier. 103 for 6. So the asking run rate is already close to 9. Looks like Shrikant is going to start bowling. Shrikant is known for his swing bowling. He likes to bowl really good in swingers with good line and length. On this occasion, the ball is about 24 overs old, and it'll be interesting to see what kind of line and length Shrikant bowls. Umpire signals that he's going to bowl right arm over the wicket. Shrikant is capable of swinging the ball both ways, but predominantly in swingers. And he has decided that he's going to bowl spin because of I think, the quality and the age of the ball. So he does bowl a first ball as off spin. That's probably not a wise thing by the fielder to just roll the ball along the carpet. Bat on his middle and leg stump. Batsman turns that over to the square leg region. I think these both batsmen are pretty aggressive in their running, and they're doing really well to steal all these singles when the ball is little bit on the either side of the fielder. Shrikant again bowling his spins. There's a fielder Sunil over there. Another single down to the third man area. I think the West Zone will have to contain these singles to keep the pressure on and try to use that to purchase the wickets. These singles are good for the Central East Zone. Again, goes to the long on area where Satish just ambles back to the other end of the pitch. Adnan probably is thinking, I could have ran a second run over there. Not so here on this occasion. Good flighted delivery, middle and off. Again, stealing that single. Not sure if it's the right idea. There are plenty of overs to go. Stealing the singles is just going to tire them out. And also, it looks like a pretty risky proposition at this point in time, especially when you have lost 6 wickets already. You need to think differently. A flighted ball. Probably Shrikant tried to turn it the other way. No damage done there. Good first over by Srikanth. 4 runs he gave away in the context of game where the opponent team is requiring about 9.25 runs per over. If you bowl a over that goes away at 4 runs at a pop, as a captain, I would take that. Raj is setting the field, so looks like he is bringing himself back into the attack. 15 more overs to go, 139 runs to score. That's a steep ask, especially when you have only 4 wickets of your team remaining. Oh, looks like he's brought on Bully to bowl the 26th over of the game. Yep, yeah, it's going to be Bully bowling the next over. That's a bit of a surprise, but I think he wants to try out different bowlers. He has Raj has enough cushion in terms of the number of runs that they need to score. So pretty good strategy. Give some exposure to the bowlers. Bully bowling is slow medium pace. It was down the leg. Adnan has managed to connect that. There is no protection at all. This is going to be a boundary, guys. So after a long time, East Central Zone has managed to score a boundary on a really loose warm-up delivery by Bully. Going down the leg stump, all Adnan had to do was just turn it towards the vacant area where there was no fielder. And he exactly did that to get a vital 4 runs for his team. He'll have to make a comeback. This was a good comeback ball outside the off stump. Punches down towards the sweeper cover area for a single. They're trying to run really hard and trying to see if they can convert that single into a double, but there was no opportunity, at least on this occasion. This one was wide outside the off stump. Satish thought of hitting that, but then decided against that. There is a gully position exactly for such deliveries. Sajid is fielding rightly there in case there's a slash that happens. Oh, that was a good ball. Kept really, really low. Pitch right on the middle stump. Skidded towards the batsman. But Satish brought his bat down in time and they crossed over for a single. Adnan will face the fifth delivery of this over. He pushes that ball back of the point. Ajay is running behind the ball. On this occasion, he fields that bag, but again, really tardy fielding by him. And Satish decided that he has enough time to go back to the other end. And they complete a third run pretty easily. So a little bit of an expensive over by Balbir here. 9 runs already scored. Is this the change of gear that they were looking for? Raj is pretty sharp in his fielding. He was fielding at mid-off. Aggressively goes towards the ball. Returns it back to the keeper, who was pretty close to the stumps. So Balbir has given away 9 runs in the asking run rate. That's pretty close. They were requiring 9.24. So probably an experiment that worked against West Zone. Captain Raj will have to do some sort of a thinking to see what does he do on the other end. Meanwhile, on this end, Srikanth is going to continue his bowling. Probably he would stick to his off spinner because of the age of the ball. And so he does. Flighted offside the off stump ball. It hits outside edge of batsman's bat and goes in between the fielders. So Adnan was happy to exchange the ends with Satish. Back to the bowler, and Shrikant just throws his body behind the ball, not allowing ball to get past him. So no run. Similar ball, similar shot, but on the slower side. Shrikant had enough time to do the fielding. So the spinners are on from both ends. The overs are going by really, really quickly and fast. And looks like the think tank of the East Central Zone has some message for the batsman. So the water buy is about to enter the field and pass on the message, hopefully, and ensure that the expectations are set properly. Beautiful ground here, a lot of facilities. Adnan heaves but mistimes that ball. Good work on the boundary by the fielder on this occasion, running to his right. But that also means that Adnan had enough time to score a double on this occasion. So Adnan is scoring pretty briskly. He's 17 of 17. Trying to keep up with the scoring rate. Another tap in the gap between the gully and the third man. Another opportunity to score a double before Sunil can field the ball. Five runs of that over. So the two overs that Shrikant has bowled, he has scored. He has given away 10 runs. His first over was 4. The second over was 6. It'll be interesting to now see who does Raj brings on for the next over, which will be the 28th over of the innings. The run rate is climbing up pretty steadily. Stands at 9.54. Asking run rate, I meant. So 124 runs required of 78 deliveries. 13 more overs, that is. And Raj has plenty of bowling options. Looks like Shrikant has come off of the field. He will be replaced by somebody, as it is allowed in the 50 plus Masters tournament. Looks like they're taking a little bit of a drinks break here, allowing the fielders to feel better. The weather has been good, and it's been friendly Texas weather, unlike the heat. If you looked at the 40 plus tournament that was played here a few weeks back, the weather was really, really hot and humid. The temperatures have dropped considerably since then. West zone people would still feel the heat, but again, even for California, the weather had been pretty warm recently, so this won't be a weather problem for them for sure this time around. I remember during the 50 plus tournament in Atlanta, we faced a lot of heat related issues for the West Zone team, but they did really well on that occasion, and they reached all the way to the final, only to lose from the South region in that final. Uh, Slightly disappointing end for their campaign, but a lot of good stuff came off of that particular campaign in Atlanta, and Raj and his team did really well. They remained unbeaten throughout the tournament, except that one particular final. They were number one in the league match. They won the semi-final quite comfortably. And in the final, they had to face the first ever defeat, unfortunately. But we have seen a good tournament so far for them. They are still in contention for that finals two spots, and hopefully, with a big win over here, they will be able to do better in the points table. We'll find out pretty soon when the league matches get over. So on the points table, they're shown at tied for the points with East Central. So if they win this one, East Central is likely to go down. South Zone has lost both of their games, and North Zone is at the top of the table at this moment. Huge margin of net run rate of 1.03 and winning both of their matches so far. So Raj is back in attack. He's bowling his second over. Uh, a slightly down the leg stump ball, and batsman just turned that away towards the DP square leg for a single. Some correction required, which he does. He's getting a lot of turn and bounce, which is good. Adnan just adjusted. So this was Satish who adjusted well and just steered the ball down towards long on area. So three singles off of three balls that Raj has bowled in his second over. A good shot. This was short outside the off stump going towards Ajay on this occasion. Ajay is sharp, fields the ball cleanly and returns it back where Sajid intervenes before the keeper fifth the ball. Good flighted delivery towards the block hole, and batsman could not do much about it. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump. Satish has completely mistimed it. Ball probably didn't go in the direction where he wanted. 5 runs off of that over. Raj is rushing. Raj wants to finish off this early, not allowing batsman to settle down and go through his overs really, really quickly. As you can see, the asking run rate is pretty close to 10 at the moment. I'm not sure how the East Central Zone feels about it, but it will be really nice for the West Zone team to not allow East Central to score many runs so that they can widen the gap between them and the East Central on the basis of the asking run rate. So the next batch bowler in is going to be Ajay, looks like. Ajay Garyali. 64 matches, 52 wickets. His best is 5 for 41. So he's in good contention for being attacking and trying to go for the wickets. Let's see what does he do. Bowls a full ball. Batsman has hit that exactly between the two fielders. He has bisected both of them. And Ajay, that was a wonderful shot towards the cow corner and a vital boundary for him and his team. That would make them feel a little bit better because the asking run rate is quite high. And this was an excellent shot, a good heave placed in between the two fielders. There was no danger at all. And as you can see, both of them just watch the ball go past the boundary line at it was an easy shot. Some more thinking, a dot ball to follow, a good comeback by Ajay. He's a pretty sharp contender. This one on the occasion was shortish ball, wide outside the off stump, goes towards Sunny. A single for Satish. Brings Adnan back on strike. I think he'll have to bowl a little bit fuller and close to the body. There you go. He does exactly that. This was a flighted ball, middle and leg stump. Pushed it towards the long on area and scored a single. Could this be? Could this be? Could this be? No, it was straight in the gap. And this one was even better than the first shot that Satish has played. My goodness. First six of the innings for the East Central Zone. Proving to be a very expensive over from Ajay. That one went straight into the stands. Good shot. Excellent shot. Capitalized on that off spinner in the right areas to be hit. Line correction by Ajay pays off for him. And expensive over, but finishes on a dot. So 1 over 12 for none with Ajay. Required run rate with those 12 runs in 1 over has dropped a little bit to 9.73. And a crucial period of game is actually starting. Both Sat and Adnan now are set in their crease. Last 11 overs will be in play. And as I had mentioned in the beginning, first 10 overs and last 10 overs were always crucial for the game. And with the two set batsmen going towards that slog overs arena, the game is poised for an excellent finisher. Ajay has to run to his left. Raj probably had to alert him, asking him to run towards the ball. And now Raj is moving his gully and places that in the ring on the off stump. He also moves his third man to a little bit finer so that he can do the tidying up, because there's a wide gap that is created now between the keeper and the third man. Raj bowls off spin, mind you. So the ball is coming towards the batsman. This one is on the middle and leg, goes straight to the fielder. So no harm done. Oh, that was a good ball, and he has bowled him. What a delivery. Adnan thought he had the time to steer that down the third man. Probably Raj's thinking has paid off. He created that gap, making the batsman think that they can hit ball down the third man area. And in his two minds, Adnan completely missed the ball. Ball turned and then sharply hit his off stump. So a vital breakthrough by Raj, right on the occasion when West Zone wanted it, and exactly when East Central Zone did not want it, actually. A bad wicket to fall at a really crucial period of time here. And Adnan would be thinking in the hut about how he could have done things differently. Look at that one. Yeah, he was, look at that. He was in the minds to steer that one down the towards third man, and ball came in sharply. Didn't have much time to readjust and do something differently with his shot, and missed that ball altogether. Lost his off stump and lost his wicket as a result of that. Ranga has walked in as a new batsman. Ranga has decent run given where he's come down in the order. He scored a 50 for himself, which is really nice. Again, the strike rate and the number of runs that he scores is something that we would be watching. Run rate has become exactly 10 runs and over, which is a steep ask given that there are only 3 wickets remaining. Raj and the company would be wanting to finish this really quickly. They would be watching the net run rate, also how fast they can close this innings. Very similar delivery, a different response by Ranga. He came on the front foot and punched the ball back towards the cover region. That's probably what Adnan could have done. Little bit wider, and again mistimes that ball through a cut towards the vacant third man area. The fielder there had to move towards his left, field the ball and send it back to the keeper. Good over so far by Raj. Last ball of that over coming. Not sure what was the thinking here. Lofting that ball in between mid wicket and long on. Lucky for Satish that he did not time that ball well. And ball lands safely way ahead of the fielders. But that also means he had enough opportunity to score 2 vital runs for himself and his team. So end of a good over by Raj. He's so far 3 overs and 16 runs for 1 wicket. And at the end of 30 overs, 144 for 7 East Central Zone. So they need 102 runs in 60 overs. And Raj is persisting with Ajay to come back and bowl the next over. This will be, in my opinion, one of the interesting overs. We are looking at the wickets here. Jaideep has this death finger that goes up all of these LBWs that you're looking at. This one was the one that was dragged in by batsman. And I think this one was a pretty bad missed half century for this one was Raj's smart doing. I think he moved the fielder away from the third man area, made it vacant, and caught the batsman in 2 minds. And Adnan lost his wicket as a result of his stumps being shattered. Again, straight ball. Not sure if there is any protection there. He's going to be a boundary. Yeah, there's absolutely no protection there. And Ajay bowled way down the leg stump. And the ball batsman just steered that down the fine leg area. An easy boundary for the batsman on this occasion. Ranga played a smart shot. Ajay needs to do some adjustment of his line here, which he does. This one is close to the body. There was no opportunity for Ranga to hit that square of him. Run rate keeps climbing with every dot ball that comes into play. Batsman tries, but mistimes. The ball goes towards mid-wicket region. There's a fielder placed over there. Murli has to run towards the ball and throw it back to the keeper. Good 2 runs for Ranga on a mistimed shot, but all runs are welcome. This is what they want. They know that they're in the last 10 overs. 2 fielders converging on that ball. Murli fields it and throws it back to Ajay. Another towel for Ranga. These are good runners. Satish and Ranga both are running pretty hard. They're doing well. So far 8 runs scored in 4 balls. Another heave. Straight back past the bowler. This one is going to cross the boundary. Yes, it does. That's another vital boundary. Ajay is proving to be a very expensive bowler in the context of this game. And he gave away 12 runs in his first over and he has already given 12 runs in the first 5 balls that he has bowled. Nobody had any opportunity to field that ball. It went past the bowler and past the boundary pretty swiftly. Last ball of the 31st over. With this over, they have managed to pull the asking run rate back under 10 now. Good steady ball right on the middle stump. The fielder is too far deep, but I guess the batsmen are also tired and they just ambled back and forth for a single. So 13 runs off of this over. Pretty expensive over. Ajay has gone for 25 runs in 2 overs. After 31 overs, the Central East Central Zone is looking at 89 runs to be scored in the last 9 overs that are remaining to come at them. Just asking rate just under 10, but if you look at that blue worm, they have again caught up with the West Zone. And if you look at West Zone's last 10 overs, Ashish was belting the ball all around the park and making life really tough for the bowlers during this zone. Yeah, and those blue towers will tell the story where he was scoring pretty briskly. I guess, is there an Ashish in East Central Zone there? Would Satish be that, or would Ranga be that? Looks like so far Ranga has been pretty aggressively scoring runs. He has quickly moved on to 14 runs off of 8 deliveries that he has faced. And Raj's first ball, he belted for 2 runs. Oh, that looks out. That looks out. Yes, it is out. Yes. Yeah, that one was right on the off stump. Straight ball, fast straight ball by Raj. And Ranga wanted to go across and heave him over the mid wicket, though there is a fielder stationed over there. Not sure what was the thinking here, but he's right in front of the stumps. Umpire will not have any hesitation in giving that one out in whatever world. So, eighth wicket down for East Central Zone. Raj will feel a lot better about that after he has got this wicket. Next batsman is Balaji Vardhan. Uh, Looks like a lower order batsman, not many runs on his board. He's walking in towards the pitch. Really good ball. Good thinking by Raj on this occasion. This is his second wicket of the innings. His bowling's well so far, and he has used 8 bowlers so far. Arun and Apu Chacha opened the innings. Both of them bowled 6 overs each. Look at the wicket again. He was plumb in front. That is hitting middle and middle of middle actually. So there's no doubt, or should not be any doubt in anybody's mind. As we were talking, Balaji is walking in. And the story so far is like Arun and Apu Chacha opened the bowling for West Zone. They bowled 6 overs each. Arun was 27 for 2 and Apu Chacha 27 for none. It's a good economical spell by both of them. Sajid bowled excellent middle overs and he went on for 6 overs, 20 runs and 3 wickets. And Raj, who bowled just 1 over before the break, is continuing his spell. Who's in his fourth over, 18 for 2 so far. Good flighted delivery, pretty close to the stumps, in a good channel as we call it. Just a single down towards long on. Balaji pushed the ball towards the long on and ambled across to the other end of the pitch, bringing Satish back on strike. Another good one. Looks like a chance to me here. Straight into the chest of the fielder at long on. Yet another rush of blood probably over there. And Raj has pouched his third wicket. Good thinking there. He gave flighted delivery to Satish. Satish accepted the invitation, went with it, but did not have timing on the ball. And Sunny standing there pouches an easy low laying catch. So that's the ninth wicket down for the East Central Zone, and West Zone trying to close this game pretty fast now. Last batsman walking in. I think Satish has just thrown away his wicket here, unfortunately. With that, there's still 8 more runs. Rizwan is walking in. Still eight more overs to go after that. There was ample opportunity for him to stay in, bat well, and try to make the difference for his team so that they can bridge the gap for that asking or scoring net run rate. Rizwan taps the ball back towards cover where there is a fielder available. No opportunity to score anything there. Raj is bowling last ball of his fourth over. He's done well. Only gave away 4 runs, 3 runs so far, and got 2 vital wickets. And that's end of the 32nd over. 160 for 9 East Central Zone. And looks like he's going to bring Sajid back in attack. He probably wants to go for the kill now. Balaji and Rizwan on strike. There's still 8 overs to go. 85, 86 runs to be scored. 86 runs to be scored. Asking rate is close to 11 runs per over. So interesting to see how fast Raj can finish. So like I said, Sajid is back in attack. So far he is 6 overs, 20 for 3. Competing closely with 4 overs, 20 for 3 by Raj. I think they will compete for that last wicket. It will be a good challenge for both of them. And it will be a good thing for the West Zone if they can finish off in the next couple of overs. And batsmen are preferring to just defend harmlessly. West Zone will love that, but at the same time, they will be wanting wickets. A good flighted delivery outside the off stump. Balaji had no answer to that. He completely missed that. Ball goes straight in Rahul's gloves. Another mistime shot. Goes towards the cover region. Extra cover region. No run. Ball is tapped towards the point area. Again, a 5th dot ball of the over. We are in the 33rd over, ladies and gentlemen. And the run rate is climbing up pretty sharply now. So that one is a mistimed one. Good footwork there by Murli, I believe it is, who fields the ball down to square leg region. Excellent. Sajid's over come to an end. Only a single. So he is now 7 overs, 21 for 3. And when the next over begins, the East Central Zone would already be looking at like 84 runs off of 7 overs, that 12 runs an over. So they need to score briskly. And unfortunately, there is only a single wicket remaining in their hut. Or not even in the hut, actually. Both of the batsmen are on the crease right now. So that's the only wicket remaining for them. And West would like to finish this game quickly and celebrate their victory here. That was in front of the pad. Rizwan had his bat in front of his pad and just tapped that ball in the vacant square leg region. There is no fielder there, so just a single. This one was turning. Batsman had enough time to turn the ball towards the mid wicket region. Fielder did a very aggressive run towards the ball, but still, ball was so slow that there was enough time for Balaji to run for a two. This one is outside the off stump, turning sharply in towards the off stump, and batsman got an inside edge. Ball goes into the vacant region where there is easy single over there. Good fielding there by the fielder. Throwing the ball back to Raj pretty sharply. 4 runs so far in 3 deliveries. This is flat, a bit faster, and a shorter. Batsman hit that ball and across the boundary for vital 4 runs. Yeah, that change of pace or change of ball is proving to be costly for Raj on this occasion. He landed up in giving away a boundary. Look how short that was, like a half tracker inviting the batsman to hit me. And batsman said graciously yes and scored a boundary there. Next ball, a loud appeal by Raj, but the ball was missing the stumps. Cannot be out. So batsman is safe. Raj will have another opportunity to get that vital wicket. And that one clearly hit him outside the off stump. Good off spinner there. Batsman tries to steer it down towards the third man area. It doesn't connect. Raj finishes his fifth over. He's 27 for 3. Little bit expensive over by Raj. Or if he had not played the shot, that would have been out. But he had played the shot and ball had hit him outside the line of the off stump. So that's a clear not out. New over. Sajid is going to continue. Seventh over by Sajid. He's so far 6 over 20 runs and 3 wickets. What does he do in his seventh? Is this the over that West Zone says, all right, we're done with this. Let's close it and go home? What do they do? Or what answer Rizwan and Balaji has? Balaji is on strike. Middle and leg stump going down towards the leg. Balaji just turned the ball into the vacant mid-wicket area and scored a single. Murli retrieves the ball. Sajid is back on his no no attacking response there. Ball was wide outside the off stump. It was full. He could have hit that over the covers, but decided to just tap it. Another similar delivery, this time a little bit closer towards the stumps. Rizwan just defends it back to the bowler. Yeah, he again tries to turn it, but Ajay is rightly positioned over there. And ball goes straight to him. No single. Ooh, that was a close one. Rizwan just waited patiently for that ball to come towards him. Sanjeet is bowling so slow that he has to wait for eternity to ball to come to him. He doesn't know how much it will turn, where it will go, so he just watches carefully. Another one defensively tapped, but in the vacant area. By the time shot third man runs towards his right and retrieves the ball, they had enough time to scamper through for a single. Sunil, I think, was the fielder. Who's going to be brought in by Raj now? We are in the last 5 overs of this particular innings, and as you can see, the points table over here, East Central and West Zone are fighting for that spot number 2. This will be the last league game for both those teams. Whoever scores the points will be placed on the second, and probably they will play whoever is on the first ranking. North Zone has won both of their games. They have one more left. Yeah, the Worms are now splitting again after the fall of that wicket. Adnan and Satish both went in the hut back to back, and that probably has caused that Worm to go down. Oh, Murli is coming into attack. He'll be bowling his first over of the game. And this will be the ninth bowler that the West Zone will use. That's interesting set of thinking. That's clear wide. That's a wild ball. First warm-up ball by Murli. Another wide outside the off stump ball. Pitches outside, goes way outside the off stump. Another wide ball. So no legal delivery yet by Murli. 2 balls, 2 wides. Not sure what Rizwan is thinking over here. He's trying to go slog sweep for a leg spin ball. Not sure how much purchase he will get on that one. But good line. Another good turning ball. Good adjustment by Murli there. Bowled good 2 deliveries after first 2 wides on both occasions. This one is flat, fast. It's straight to fielder. I thought Rizwan wanted to steal the single, but Balaji sent him back. Rightly so. Umpire just stopped Murli in his run-up. Batsman was not ready. Good flighted ball, and this is going to be out. No, not really. I was wrong. Amazing. It will be interesting to watch the replay because the ball seemed to have hit the batsman right on middle and off. Good flighted delivery. Batsman completely missed that one. My old eyes are telling me that this is out, but umpire is pretty close to the game. And his decision is final, not mine, obviously. So that's a not out. So good end of the over by Worley. He bowled 2 wides, and they're asking for some review. I don't know for what. Probably for that LBW. That would probably. Oh, this one was the stumping chance that Rahul did on the last. Now he's all in. So that's not out. Rizwan is back in his crease. His bat is down, though his leg is not. So it looks fine. So 2 different occasions. On both occasions, the batsman remained safe. End of the 36th over. So this was a good flighted ball by Murli, and Rizwan completely missed it. Rahul did an amazing job of grabbing that ball right behind the stumps, so cannot be called as a no ball. Looks legal grab by Rahul. So when you're doing stumping or grabbing the ball, wicketkeeper has to ensure that he touches the ball behind the stumps, not in line or not ahead of the stumps. On this occasion, it looked like a legal pouching by Rahul, but also the batsman's bat was in the crease, cannot be out. Good use of technology there by uh, our crew, showing you that it was a legal grab by Rahul behind the stumps. Great captures, guys. Love you for everything that you have done. Hassan and the team is amazing when they capture these shots the entire game. And they're the first ones to be on the ground and the last ones to leave the ground when everybody's done. Long shifts, long days, and they have been doing this forever for us. So love you all. I miss seeing you guys this on this occasion, but hopefully, if I can, I would love to drive to Dallas and meet you guys on the weekend. Last ball, good flighted ball. Rizwan was in two minds. He didn't know what to do with that ball. The ball pitches just in front of him and goes straight to Rahul after turning. Fortunately for Rizwan, the ball missed his bat. He had absolutely no clue what to do with that. Great over by Murli after bowling first two wides. He bowled straight six dot balls and created two opportunities for his team. Both were pretty close. Great 36th over. There's still 74 more runs to be scored and only 4 overs remaining with just one wicket in pouch for the team. I think Raj has asked Bully to continue his bowling. He was pretty expensive in his first over. He had given away 9 runs. So he will persist. He's still swinging the ball. That's pretty good. But on this occasion, it's a boundary. So the ball was in the arc for Balaji to hit. And he decided to go the safest route, that is straight back past the bowler. And fielder had no chance whatsoever to do anything to field the ball. He did valiant effort, but couldn't reach the ball in time. And a vital boundary for Balaji on this occasion. So 70 more required in 23 deliveries. Good flighted delivery. Again, the similar shot is being played, but this occasion he's slow, and there's a good bit of fielding on this occasion by the mid-off fielder. And they ran only for a single on at that time, which is surprising, but that's the way sometimes the game is. Rizwan goes on strike. This was a high full toss. He places that safely back past the bowler. I think it's Sunny who's doing the fielding there. Just another single. Flighted slower ball. This looks like a good stumping chance for Rahul. Rahul is pretty sharp behind the wickets. Umpire is asking for a assisted replay of this particular stumping. Looks pretty sharp chance for me. The ball spun outside the off stump, and that's out. No doubt after seeing the replay. That's, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the East Central Zone inning. and a good win for the West Zone. They will be mighty pleased with the effort that they have done today, and great all-round performance initially by the batsman to score 245 runs, and excellent bowling in the beginning by both Apuchacha and Arun to give them a good start. Got two early wickets, and after that, really East Central Zone never recovered. And two spinners in the middle, Sajid and Raj, bowled really well to contain the batsman, and also between two of them, they got six wickets, and that kind of helped accelerate the closure of this game for the West Zone in favor of them. So a good win, all in all, and that puts them up above the table at number two at the end of all the league games that they have played. And only game remaining now in the league stage would be between the North Zone and the East Zone. Or North and South, I think. Beg your pardon. There you go. That's a summary of the bowling chart. Like I said, 9 bowlers were used by Raj. He wanted to try out different options, I believe. Good start by Arun and Apuchacha. Good overs in between by Sunil and Sajid. And then Raj came in the 15th or 14th over, just before the lunch. He bowled steady spell of 5. That's the match summary for you. Ashish did some fireworks towards the end. Ozair in the beginning steadied the game, but he had to retire. Shrikant did really well. Fast game, 35 runs of 34. And there was not much. Himanshu bowled really well. East Central in the response came back and lost 2 early wickets. Sandeep scored a 50. Satish was looking good before he threw away his wicket. And Adnan, in a similar fashion, trying to be steering ball down the off stump. He lost his stumps. Raj, Sajid bowled really, really well. Arun at the top was amazing with his in cutters and in swingers. So in the end, West Zone managed to win this game by 67 runs and have scored 2 vital points for themselves, putting themselves at the number 2 on the points table. So North Zone is 2 wins from 2 games at 4 points. West Zone is 2 wins. And with that, is it going to be a commercial break for all of us? Let's go, guys. And with that, I might say that this is the end of commentary for me, guys. Thank you so much for listening in. I am always excited to come back and commentate for the Masters Cricket of USA. Thank you, Hassan and team, for putting a great show and great captures of all the different moments of this particular game. Congratulations to West Zone on their victory, and good luck for the team for the rest of the tournament. And see you soon, sometime on the game. From here, from my side, Prasad Keskar signing off for this game. Bye bye, guys.